Hello, hello. Welcome to the Susie B channel. I am Susie B. It is 6:26 p.m. here. It's Monday, May 11th, May 1 and it's 107 degrees here in Arizona. My gosh. So um I have been well, I was shopping earlier. I went shopping, bought some fried chicken, and had my dinner. It was really nice. I had a little bit of capellini salad, which I think it was lemon or was it lime? I can't. It was one of those yummy citrus things. I think it was lemon capellini. Was it lime? I think it's lime. I want to say lime. Anyways, welcome to the Susie B channel. I have ordered some contacts for like Halloween, and I put them in, and I'm trying them out. So I've also have been I've been what is that darn word? My gosh, is it the camera that does this to my brain? I think the camera fries your brain. I have been practicing with makeup. So um this is what we get when we practice with makeup, makeup toys and contacts. This is what we get. And so I just want to show you this is what happens when we do what's wrong with my camera? It's not working. Oh, there it is. There it is. My God. So I was going for the black lip, right? And then I thought, that's really black. That is really black. I don't know. Really, really black. So I had to like take some of the stuff off of the bottom lip and then add a little color and but I kind of like the black, honestly. I really did like the black. And I don't know. This is what I come up with so far. I'm like practicing on like the smoky eye, and you see the smoky eye. It's kind of smoky. I don't know. It's just kind of different. So I got three different colors of contacts. I got these white ones. I think they're called Zombie, and the other ones are blue. I think those are called. I don't know if those are called Zombie. I think they're called Angel Eyes. They're like a real bright blue. And then I got a honey. I got a honey eye. So, hello, Rashid. How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you earlier today at the market. So, yeah, I probably will make me a cold coffee here pretty soon. Just get some water. Yeah, so I wanted to put the Chola lipstick on for to see how that looks because I've actually never worn anything black, and I bought some. I'm like, oh, I mean, this kind of looks good on semi-light skin. I mean, my skin's kind of tan, but it doesn't look too bad actually. So I'm just gonna change this. Where is it at? This is not the widgets. Let's see. I think is that the whole thing? Where's the? Is that the? See, there's that one. That one. That one's really small. So that one. No, this one. This one. Okay, so we'll do that one. Oh my God, everybody! It's Space Days for real. So yeah, so I got these contacts, and I wanted to put them in to see how they feel. They're from a company called Wicked Eyes, I believe. Wicked Eyes, WCIKED. They're not sponsoring today's live. I just want to share with you in case you want to go get your own. They're so just type in Wicked Eyes, EYEZ, all one word.com. They're having a sale right now, and so I got three different colors. I actually put these in because I'd like to like try them out, right? This is how they look. I believe these are the zombie eyes. So, you know, Halloween's right around the corner. Anyways, So those are I believe those are the zombie eyes. And then in another live, the next live time I do I'll wear a different color and see how long they last, how they feel. Actually, they feel pretty soft. And oh my God, for real, it's Space the Ace. So they're pretty soft, and they're not. There's no prescription, so on them they're just like if you're not wearing them, right? So I actually have to put glasses on to still see up close. But like if you get prescription ones, they kind of want your doctor's prescription, I believe. So, but you can get them prescribed. You can get them each eye different. If you have a different um, what is it? If you have a different power uh, from one eye to the other, you can get your contacts special made like that. So, hello, Nightbot. Hello, Rashad from Face the Ace. Oh my God, for real, it's Face the Ace. You look great, Face the Ace. Thank you. Wow. So yeah, and I got some black lipstick, right? Because Halloween's right around the corner. Plus, I think when I do my coffee lounges, I'm just gonna kind of practice with makeup before and kind of do something different every time. And this is what I kind of came up with today. And it was either the lips like kind of like this or all black, because this is actually the first time that I've ever tried the black, but it was like really black. And it didn't look too bad, but I've been practicing with something called like the ombre lip, and so you put two colors. So you line your lips, you do your lips, the outers with like, I don't know, it's like an ombre effect. So this is my attempt at trying an ombre lip look. So I don't know. We'll see. It feels good, and I try not to put too much makeup on. And oh, you like the dark lips, Miss Lulu? Thank you. Yes, so I'm practicing the ombre lip, but I had at first they were all black, and they didn't look too bad. Actually, they didn't look too bad. But then I was like, oh, it felt kind of weird. I've never wore lipstick like that before, and I feel kind of weird. The context, because it feels like I have another layer on my eyes, but it's comfortable. It's actually not bad. If you go to the website, you'll see that they claim to have like really, really moist contacts and very soft. So these actually do feel really good, but it just feels like plus my hair is down, and my hair is like a blanket. It freaking it makes me hot. So it's like, because I think my hair is thick, but when I have my hair down, because I always have my hair up, guys, and it's because it's freaking hot. I know we have the AC at like 74, so the house is fairly cool when my hair is up, but as soon as I put it down, like I need to put the fan on, because it just feels like there's a blanket on my head. Thank you, Miss Lulu. Good to see you again. You have a dark plum and purple. Ooh, that's probably if because I don't know if I would go out in public with black lipstick. If I wear black lipstick out in public, I might as well wear the contacts, because I just feel like it's an expression of your personality. So I just can't just go out in public in black lipstick. Like I gotta just might as well do the whole shebang, right? It's kind of might as well. And the plum lipstick the same. Like if I had plum lipstick, like that dark plum, I would probably wear like purple eyes with it or something. You know what I mean? Like, just if you're gonna do it. Just do it. Like, do it. Just go all out. Might as well. People will stare. Oh well. But it's just, I think some people will stare in curiosity at how creative that looks. Because you're not like, I don't have like 100 piercings on my face. I'm just expressing my artistic side, right? So, but I usually try to save this stuff for Halloween. But since I got these contacts and I've got some makeup recently, so I just kind of messing around. I've been practicing a couple days a week with the smoky eye, and I don't quite have it all the way down right, but I like the look, and I like the look with the eyes. So it just looks really good. Dark cherry lipsticks. Yeah, this one is a real reddish. I don't know if it's cherry though. It's probably like a wine, a dark red wine or something. Oh, what are you laughing at, Face the Ace? Hello from Lulu. We got warm weather over here. It's lovely. Oh, finally, huh? You're warming up. Yeah, it's 107 here right now. Face the Ace is putting his glasses on. You have purple eyeliner and shadow? Yes, I have a nice palette of eyeshadow. So before I was wearing makeup, I would go into like the Ross stores, and they would have a section for like makeup. And so I would find like those palettes of like 20 colors, 15, 20 colors, 12, 12 colors, 15 colors, maybe sometimes like 24 colors. And I would buy one, and I think I have two big palettes, not too big, but I have a different colors. And then for Halloween, I bought this special one with like really bright neon colors for my Halloween makeup. And I forgot what that was called. It's called neon something neon, but they're all eyeshadows. But you can use, I just realized that your liners, your lipstick, I've seen it on short videos too. You can use lipstick for eyeshadow. You can use eyeshadow for lipstick. You can use eyeliner for lip liner. You can use eyeliner for contouring. I mean, if you can't, you just use what you got. And I've just noticed the same with cooking. It's the same. You just kind of improvise. If it's the color you need a contour, and you have brown eyeliner, and you don't have like the brown contouring stick, just scribble on your face with that brown eyeliner and contour that in. So it'll work the same. Just get a nice big brush to blend it. So yeah, I've been watching a lot of makeup videos, so I'm learning how to do all that fun stuff. Everyone is used to seeing me in my lippy. Oh, really? You wear that a lot, Miss Lulu? Oh, that's cool. I know. I have. Think I may have a black polish. I probably do. If anything, I could paint a set of nails, and then I have nail stickers. That are the gel stickers, and I could just I could pop on some nails. I remember I bought a set of Halloween nails, and they were actually black, but they were velvet. They had a velvet finish. Oh, they were so cool, and they were coffin nails. So I actually wore them when I did my snow leopard cat Halloween costume, the snow leopard. I actually wore them then, but and I had freaking the fangs, because it's a cat, right? But I found some like vampire fangs that I wanted to pop in, but they were rushing me because I took like 4 hours to do the makeup, and I even had a tail, and I had sewed I had sewn a poncho that was like a snow leopard print. I put that on. I put like black tights on, and I strapped. It was like a tail that wraps around you like a belt. I don't even want to say that word, because if somebody's listening, I know what they're going to say. But thank you. You like the shade I'm wearing? So, and I wanted to put the teeth in because they look like cat fangs, right? Or vampire, but it would have worked. Anyways, that was a really cool thing. Those nails, they were coffin nails, but they had a velvet. I just feel like they're watering a little bit. They had a velvet finish. So when you touched them, it felt like you were touching velvet. Oh, it was so freaking cool. It was texting me. So I was in the store earlier, and my stepson, no sleepy. My sister's texting me. He calls my hubby, and he says, "Are you grocery shopping right now?" And he's like, "No." He's all the way in Vienna, guys. And he goes, "I jumped on YouTube, and I saw you were live." I saw you were live. I was like, all the way in freaking Austria. I don't know how it popped up on his feed, but my stepson. So he's probably, if you're watching, hello. So yeah, I just got these contacts and I'm trying them out. They're actually pretty comfortable. The other ones are a bright blue. They're like you remember the movie Underworld? They're kind of like that blue, but God, I wish they glowed like that. These are pretty good. They even in the dark, they still kind of look bright, even in the dark. So, because I was like in the shadow, I was like, I turned off the bathroom light because I was putting them on in the bathroom. And when I turned off the mirror light, they still looked illuminated. So I was like, oh, these are cool. So, it's chilly in Allentown. It's still cold over there. Can I have some of your cold weather over here, please? Awesome. Hello, Rashid from Lulu. You can't wear contact lenses? They're really easy to wear. I mean, they don't. Should I've been wearing just for Halloween, really, contacts for the past shoot 13 years, and I had to update my contacts because the old ones, I stretched them out for like 4 years at a time, 3 to 4 years, and then I would get a new pair because they start feeling itchy after a while. Even after cleaning them and just wearing them for a night, like for Halloween, they get kind of itchy. But yeah, if you like these, go to Wicked Eyes, Wicked Eyes EYESD.com, and they're having this sales right now. So I think these were like $40, $30. They were 30, 25. I think they were 30, 29. I don't know. They weren't that expensive. And it's the sale. I think you can. Was it that website, buy two get one or something like that? I don't know. Just jump on the website and look for yourself. They're having a sale right now. So because I always usually wait till the last minute, and sometimes it's like literally like 5 days prior, and I'm like, oh gosh, I hope they get here in time, and that's gonna be the cherry on the cake, with the Halloween costume, and if they're not here, then the costume just won't work. So that's why I ordered them like now, because we're in May, so you just got to do it, and usually a lot of stuff is cheaper. It's the thought of putting something in my eye. Oh, really? Oh, you got to get over that. Get over that. Have some fun. Especially if you wear that plum lipstick. Oh my God, they have pink. They have pink and they have purple contacts too. They're so cool. Go to the Halloween section. There's a Halloween section, and they have you name it. I mean, they got swirls. I like the solid colors. They even have the UV reactive ones. So if you're under a black light, they'll glow. But the only thing that I didn't like about those is I did try to I had in mind to purchase some of those, but they're just solid. Like there's no creativity in the printing of that contact. So if they would have put like a black ring around the edge, and then when you get under a black light and you could actually see the outline of the eye, the contact, the edge, with the glowing color of that, I think that would be a hit. I think that would be a hit because it's the contrast of the eye. I think it just makes the eye pop. But I haven't seen any contact lens company that makes one like that. So, gosh, if I had a printer and I could make my own, I would definitely do my own and, have my own line of contacts, Susie B contacts, because I definitely would love to design a contact lens. That would be so freaking cool. I wouldn't even know how to go about starting to do that. But I would love, love, love to put my name behind a contact lens. And you got to always be careful. Like they came with like little instructions in the box. They're really good. And I actually read it, and it actually tells you how to put them in. So when you put in your contact lens, it says to get your this finger right here, and so if you have your contact on this finger, they even have a little tool that you can pick your contact up and you could pop it in. It looks like a small stick with kind of like a suction cup end on the end of it. and you can grab it, but it says when you're putting it in your eye, if you have it like this, use this finger to pull down your eye, and then just pop it in. You could also use this finger, and if you put the contact in the middle finger, you pull down your eye, and you have this, and then use the other finger, and then you lift up your eye, and then you just pop it in like that. So I was like, oh, I mean, that's pretty simple. Those instructions, how they even explain how to do it. They tell you how often to wash and how to. You need to have clean hands before you pop them in. All that good stuff. Clean hands. You always want to disinfect them, clean them after you're done with them, and then put them in a new solution bath. So never use tap water on your contact lenses, because if you try to rinse your contact lenses with tap water, that will burn the crap out of your eye. Oh my God! Talk about, it feels like you just put sand in your eye. I don't know what the deal is with the difference. I think it's maybe some kind of a solvent that's in there, that's in the liquid, the contact. What is that? The gosh darn it, the solution. There's something kind of slippery in there, and it really moistens the eye when you have the contact submerged in there, and when you pop it in your eye, you don't feel that sandpaper and that itchiness. It's really cool. Miss Joyx has been a member for 18 months. Thank you, Miss Joyx. That's awesome. So yeah, if you just popped in, I have these crazy eyes in. I just got these, and I'm trying them out for Halloween. I got 3 colors. So the next time I go live, I'll probably wear the other color and try that out to see how they feel. I've already put them on, popped them in, but I haven't worn them. This is the longest I've worn this color since I've received these. And so far, my eyes feel normal. Like that, I honestly don't even feel them in my eye. Just a little bit on this side, just a little tiny bit on the edge. But I think because my eyes are dried already. They were dry before I put them in, because it's so dry here. So you might have to, if you're in Arizona, you might have to maybe bring a solution with you, and then just put a solution in your eye while you're wearing them, just to keep them moist. How are you doing, Miss Joyx? Good to see you. She's sharing the moonshine Kool-Aid. Oh, I popped in, I snuck in a new emoji. Where is it at? So it was one of the whipped creams hit kids, the doll. Sorry, not the kid, the whipped cream doll. So I put that, I snuck that one in there because I wanted to see how well it would show up in the chat. So I'm thinking definitely, because they're so small, and especially if you're on your phone. I don't even know how well it comes up on your phone. It's so darn small. I don't even know how it looks on the phone, because I always use the computer, the desktop, and so I got a pair of, this is the zombie eye. I think the other ones are the angel eye, and then I got a honey eye. They called it Bella, the Bella eyes from, I think, Twilight. I think it looks more like, kind of like the wolf, the werewolf guy. What's his name? Darn it! When he turns into a wolf, it's kind of like that brown. It's got some contrast too. So it's got like, they're called like honey, and it's got like dark. It's got like black in there, and it really makes the brown pop. Just like these, I like these, because they have the dark around the lens, and then in the middle, in the center part, it just looks really cool. I just like that contrast. So yeah, if you want to get some, go jump over to wickedeyes.com, and you can get your own. I'm just trying to see how big the emojis show up on the live. Let me turn this down. Okay, so I just shared that emoji. Oh, okay, it's not that small. I mean, it is small. I mean, you'd have to. So, whatever it is, it's gonna have to be bigger. A little bigger. I mean, that looks cute. That little thing. Okay. Hello, Miss Joy X from Lulu. And that's the face with the milkshake. Okay, look at the emojis. Oh, hello, Lauren. Good to see you. They look cool. Thank you. I'm great, says Face the Ace. Very pretty. Thank you, Miss Joy X. So yeah, plus I got some black lipstick because I've never had black lipstick before and I've never put it on. We were talking about the chola look, right? It's so dry. So I actually have some black lipstick on here, so my lips are kind of lined. They're like lined a little bit, and then it was just real black, guys. Like I can go put it back on and show you how it looks, but it just feels weird because I'm not used to wearing such a contrast color on my skin like that. But I mean, I thought it looked good, but I mean, I wouldn't go out in public. Like I said, if I went out like that, might as well throw the contacts in and freaking do your hair. I don't know, wear some black or bright pink. I don't know. Anyways, it's so dry. Whipped creams. Yeah, I called that emoji whipped creams. I've never tried contact lenses in my whole life. I'm afraid. Miss Joyex, make sure it's from try some out. Like I was trying to get like the $20 contacts. When I first started with contacts, I went as cheap as I could. I even found them as cheap as $11 a pair. And I always had fairly good luck, but when I wore them, like those really cheap pair, you can't wear them for a long time. You have to. They're pretty much disposable, and if you're gonna pay $11, get through 2 or 3 pairs, because and they won't last you. You can probably stretch them if you clean them after you wear them, and if you don't wear them over 8 hours, I think you're fine. Definitely never ever sleep in your contact lenses. Not like these. Some people who wear prescription contacts, you already know you know the routine, you know the deal. I'm talking to the people who are barely like new and don't know about the dangers. Like I wore contact lenses in the village. I think at Halloween, and we were sitting around the fire, and I forgot that I had contacts in, and I remembered that it says don't go near fires while you're wearing contacts, because it could shrivel up in your eye, and it could do so much damage to your eye. So don't ever get so close. You can sit, I would sit, at least 6 feet away. You don't want the heat from that fire to be anywhere near your face, because it'll definitely shrink the contact, melt it even, and then it's on your eye. So you can guess what's going to happen after that. So I'm just stressing that, that way you're told, you've been told, right? Just a little wisdom behind the context. But yeah, but eventually I moved up to like the $20 contact, and that was better, and they lasted longer, like a year. And then you get up to anywhere past a $20 a pair contact lens, and they're going to last a little longer. And you want to read, you want to make sure that they put in the website, like read the reviews too. Definitely go through the reviews and use your discernment against fake reviews. Usually a fake review will just be like, they're just great, no picture, no, they don't show you what they got. It's just a review that says they're great, those are probably paid for or whatever. But I definitely read the reviews from this company, and a lot of the reviews were really good, and then plus they claim to have really soft, comfortable lenses. So I'm like, you know what? And every year that it seems like the context lenses they change too, because I wait like every 3 years or so, sometimes as long as 5 years till I upgrade my contacts, because I only wear them one day a year. And by the time it's time to get a new pair, it's 5 years have gone by. So it was around that time. So I got these, and I just really liked the reviews, and I liked their guarantees and their description of their products. So they feel good now. They look good. Thank you for the flowers, Sir Lauren. Thank you. I just need to catch up with this. So I'm not the only one. Hey, Lulu. Yeah, you should try them. They're fun. They're really fun. And these are fairly comfortable. I'm sure wherever you're at, you can go and find a shop that has them. Just try it, and then make sure. Like I said, if I just showed you earlier how to put them in. Like I could do a video and show you how I put mine in, but it's fairly easy. The only thing that people I think are scared of is when it touches the eye and they're like they'll flinch. If you gotta just kind of get used to trusting yourself. Like nothing's gonna happen to your eye, because that contact is like a piece of skin, you know, like softer than that. It's just a piece. It's a little soft, like gel like feeling, and you don't even really feel it when you put it on. You just it's like putting lotion on, you know, except it's not like liquid stuff. It's just this solid piece of matter that just pops right over your eye. And I think in the past they had glass contacts. I think I'd have to look it up, but I'm pretty sure I remember when I started like looking into the contacts. My eyes are watering a little bit on this side, just a little bit. I remember reading about the glass ones, and people were saying, "Don't buy the glass ones. Those aren't, you know, you really hurt yourself with those." So I never even bothered. I never even thought about it. You rather use glasses? It's better. Yeah, you can get a prescription contact lens. And honestly, I was scared at first too, and I just thought, oh God, putting something in my eye. You know, this is something that, you know, these are your eyes. But you got to be brave, you know, and don't be stupid. Don't freaking wash your hands. Don't have dirt on your hands. Read the instructions, and just go for it. You know what I mean? Just go for it. And if it's not your thing, then that's not your thing. But that's what I did. I was just like, I really liked the look of it, and I really wanted to try it, and it worked out pretty good. I'm glad I did try it. Hi, Daniel. Welcome in. What's good, everyone? Happy Monday. So, yeah, if you just popped in, I'm wearing these crazy eyes because I just bought some for Halloween. It's so damn dry in here. And I'm testing them out to see how comfortable they are. So far, all I'm feeling here, I think it's because my makeup, too. I think my makeup, the makeup close to the eye, maybe, because I had them on the other night for a couple minutes, and they weren't watering like that. They didn't really water. I didn't have any makeup on. Rashid says, hey, Daniel. Yeah, it's really hot with my hair down too. It's like a freaking blanket on my head. So how's everybody doing today? There's really nothing new in the news here as far as it's freaking hot. I think we're getting this heat wave, and I think it may start cooling down in a couple days. Usually that's how our weather is, but there's really nothing going on as far as the neighborhood news. El Chola. So yeah, my freaking hair, it's just like, it's just like a blanket on my head. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to turn on the fan in here pretty soon because I'm gonna start sweating. So yeah, I was at the store earlier. If you guys didn't see, I was live at the store. I was buying some whipping cream, and I bought 3 onions and some fried chicken, and I got a couple little tubs of salads. They're like those the small salads that they make there in the deli. It's like the little deli section of Albertsons. So I did that, and then I was showing this building next door when I got out, and it was weird because it cut, like the video cut, like there was still like another couple minutes after that. I don't know why it cut off, but I had like walked all the way to the car. I don't think I cut the video right there. Did I cut the video there? I don't remember doing that. I swear, because I was just talking about the noodle place and the pizza place, and like the video cut off. It was weird. But I was saying that they make like bowl noodle of ramen, the ramen place. They like make a ramen noodle there. So and then like the video cut. So I was like, hey, well, there's like at least 3 more minutes left of that. I thought that was strange, but I think it's because I was using the Wi-Fi from the market. And once I stepped out of the building, I think the Wi-Fi cut, and then I probably lost signal. That's probably what cut the live, because I remember actually pushing the X to cut the live, and I actually said bye to everybody. I said bye and thanks for popping in and everything, and all that got cut off. So I thought that was weird, but I was like looking at this building, and it looked like maybe it was a train depot. Maybe it was like some not for trains, maybe for horse and carriage. That building, but I know it's a historical building right there. That was the side of it. If I would have walked around and showed you the front of it, it would have probably made a little more sense. But it did look like some kind of depot. Maybe it was a depot before. But it is a historical building. I'll have to show you guys next time. It was so freaking hot today, but it felt good though. It's still 103 right now. Be sure to push that like button, everybody. Thank you, Rashad. The chicken was delicious, Miss Lulu. It was delicious. It was really, really good. Really, really good. I love that chicken. Like I woke up one day and I was craving chicken. I was like, where am I? If we're gonna go to like Church's Chicken and get it. I don't know where there's a Popeyes, because that's where I would usually go if it was closer. That's the first place I'd go to. But then I was over at the UPS, of course, and across the street is the Albertsons Market. So I'm like, shoot, this is perfect. I don't have to drive all over town, and I can just drop this package off and then go across the street to the market and then straight shot back home. So it was perfect. So that's what I did today. I ordered some like lip liner things, and they were way too small. So I took them back. I put in a return for them to return them. And then Albertsons was right across the street, and I needed to get a few things for the to complete my next meals for the next couple of days. And honestly, I'm still full from the chicken, so I'm probably not even gonna eat anything not till tomorrow. So my hubby said he'll probably cook. He'll use some of the mushrooms I bought today he'll cook a meal for tomorrow. He wants to make like this a mushroom sauce with sliced steak in a mushroom sauce, and he makes the best sauces. My gosh, oh my gosh! If I could put his sauces in a jar and market that sauce, that would be awesome. But he makes the best sauces. My hubby is a darn good cook. My gosh, he's a real good cook. He just has me moaning and groaning with oohs and ahs, good moans when I'm eating his sauces. He's really good. He's really good at them. You got chicken wings in the freezer? Are you gonna make them? You're gonna make them tomorrow? Ooh, how are you gonna make them, Miss Lulu? Ooh. So I was looking at the wings earlier, and they it wasn't a friend of mine. Actually, I think it was Mike. Wasn't it Mike that was saying it? Do you remember Rashad? Was it on Mike's channel when I was over there? We were talking about wings, and he was calling them oh God, what's that word? Uh, oh man, I can't even remember anymore. It was on the package. You like Chinese chicken wings, like the breaded ones, or the ones with like that their sauce. Why are these gray? Does that look gray? Oh, okay. It's because Nightbot. It's so Nightbot's in between. Oh, the sweet chili. Oh, okay. Okay, the sweet chili. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back.
Walked into a coffee shop. It's waiting for me over on the counter.
Yeah, so the sweet chili. Is that kind of like reddish? Is that red like the Chinese the chili that's red with the seeds on it? Let's see. Where's could put in a new song in here. Let's see. I don't think I put this new song in yet. Oh, keep an eye out for a short. I gotta actually edit it tonight. Well, it's not too much editing, but I want to load it into YouTube. I was sitting here and there was this crazy bird sitting by the bird bath, and I'll put it into a short so you guys can see it for probably tomorrow. Let's see. I wanted to add this. Forgot to add this song in here. Is this it? That's not it. Where's maybe it is this one. This one. Did I not put it in here already? Oh, I did. Oops. Okay, I need to delete that one then. Okay, this is the song. Oh, that's not it. Oh. You also like to mix Chinese that 5-spice with olive oil. Ooh, I'm gonna try that. I actually have some of that seasoning. I have some of that. That comes all in one packet, right? Honestly, I think I have some of that. Because I'm very, very new to like the Cajun seasonings and like the 5-spice, the Chinese 5-spice. I've only used that in a few recipes that called for it. And I think it was like God, was it in the fall? You know that soup stuff? Trying to make your own? I'm not sure. I think so. I'm not sure. With olive oil, light soy sauce, and garlic. Is that what you're gonna put on your wings, Miss Lulu? I wonder what would happen if you add a little balsamic vinegar to that. Because I like that flavor, right? I can't imagine the flavor that the five spice tastes like, but I'm just wondering if that would work with that. You haven't decided yet? Yeah, if I can't decide and it's too complicated, I just douse some barbecue on it. Just do barbecue. You can't go wrong with barbecue, especially if you're cooking them on the grill or maybe even in the oven. Yeah, the balsamic vinegar. I That's what I was thinking. Honestly, I have it. I have that five spice, that Chinese five spice in the cupboard. I almost want to go just put my finger in there and taste it and see. Um, that way I can tell like what would go good with it, especially that vinegar. I'll be right back and get something to drink. It's freaking, my throat is drying up. My God. Can't believe how dry it is here. You guys make fun of me, but seriously, it's like no joke. Freaking dry. It's stupid dry here. Uh, it is stupid dry. Just gonna pour this. Sorry if I'm breaking up, guys. I'm using my AirPods for the live. When I use my AirPods, they break up, but the headphones, I didn't feel like putting those on my ears. It's too damn hot. Shoot, I didn't put the link up if anybody wanted to pop up. I'm gonna show you guys what the black looks like real quick. The first time I tried this lipstick, I was like, it's not even a matte finish. It's kind of like a shiny. Okay, I got my water. Okay, I'll show you guys what this black looks like solid. Really crazy. Oh, I should have tried that five spice real quick. No, we're not. We'll do that later. We'll do that later. Okay, here's what it looks like all black. See what I mean? Like, I don't even know how to wear this stuff. Like, I've seen stuff. I'm thinking about getting the matte finish. I don't like how that stuff is sticky. Like, if it went on kind of moist, but it didn't look shiny, I would like that better. I don't know. You like it? Do I need to, should I go bigger? What is in my hair? I think that was some of my lotion. You see that? I mean, because I have some of the red on there, but it's like, it's kind of thin. So, I don't know. Kind of thin. I'm still like learning, guys. So please be nice. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. So yeah, I know you guys have made fun of me in the past about the chola look, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna buy some of that black lipstick, and I'm gonna frickin' wear it. See, we're gonna try it. We're gonna see what it looks like. I'll give you something to talk about. Call me Chola. Thank you, Miss Lulu. You like it? Yeah, I'm almost tempted to get this blue. They have this really pretty blue. It's like it's almost like this blue. It's almost like that blue on that blue. What do you think with that? Do you think that would look good if I put like that blue on? See, this kind of lipstick is kind of like sticky. It feels weird. I gotta go feed my cat. Do you think the blue would look good? I should probably get it then. I mean, they're like, if you don't like it, you can send it back. I mean, I'm not really a queen of returning things, but when it comes to like makeup, you don't want to be stuck with something you're never gonna wear, right? I gotta go feed my cat. My God. If anybody wants to pop up, I'm gonna put the link in the thing. I don't know how long I'm gonna go live. I just kind of wanted to show you the contacts and show you the Chola lipstick. Here's the link. If anybody wants to pop up and chat for a little bit. I don't know how long I'm gonna be live for, but I gotta feed my cat. I fed him some I gave him a little snack earlier. I gave him some chopped up chicken, and I know he's not starving, so, but it is time for his dinner. I gave him a little chopped up chicken. I think I'm gonna give him the rest. He ate some of it, and then he wanted to go outside. You know what? He likes this hot weather. Crazy cat, you're full of fur. Baby! 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 Put a little bit of just in there. Just a little mixture of some real food, not just freaking manufactured crap. Baby! Come in! Come in! He's trying to run, I'm scrolling to do. He's not even in a hurry. He's like, go eat your food. He's like looking towards his dinner bowl, but he didn't see me pour it, so he's not sure if it's there. My hubby's gonna come home and say, what the F is wrong with you? What has gotten into you, Susie? What's wrong with your face? All right. The cat is fed. Cat is fed. So yeah, that emoji doesn't look too bad. I'm still gonna work on another emoji. Thank you for the flower, Lauren. I don't know if I told you earlier. Lauren sent 30 jewels. Thank you. That's awesome. Much appreciated, Mr. Lauren. So yeah, that was pretty much my day. Hopefully you guys had a good day. There's really nothing. There's nothing going on in the neighborhood. Oh, I got to work on a short for tomorrow. Hopefully you guys, I don't know if you guys saw the short today. I think it came out today. So it went out to members only day before yesterday. And it was just a music video. And I'm learning how to do, how to use this music app thing that I use for my music. So I'm trying to get better, guys. I'm really trying to make the sound better, and I'm making stuff that I like to hear. So if it doesn't suit you, I apologize for that, but I like a lot of bassy music, and I like fast, like techno-y. So that's the style that you're gonna hear on my channel. So I'm trying to switch it up a little bit, a little better. And I was working on some music last night, just putting a little something together. It's a start of something, but I still got a ways to go with it. And these things can take a couple days for me, anyways. Just trying to get the sound right and the all the little things, all the little sound effects and the little things in there that sound good to me. That you can't just I can't just whip that out in like 30 minutes. Sometimes it takes me 2 days, and I work on these things for like 8 hours at a time. Um, Depending on how much energy I got to put into it. But yeah, so that came out today. That short, and I'm going to be working on a new short. It's going to be naturey. So hopefully you guys saw today's short. It wasn't like a short. It was like a minute and 30 seconds, I think. What, or was it 2 minutes? I don't remember. Do you guys is stats in here? Oh, thank you, by the way, Stats, for that that tip on how to keep your brown sugar soft. She told me in the comments while I was live today in the market. She said to put a piece of bread in there for or some marshmallows in your brown sugar. You guys know that? I'm definitely going to try it. I mean, it's too late to do it now. I mean, does it work after the sugar's hardened? I don't know. But thank you, Stats, for that. And Gate Smasher, her husband, her hubby, he's been putting a lot of things on his community page. And he just posted, it's a mug, coffee mug, and it says, "Mom, you're like bacon because you make everything better." That's funny. That's funny. It's fun to everything that you can comment on his channel. If you can add bacon to your comment, it makes it even better. So it's fun. But thank you, Stats, for that tip, because I was like, I don't know, because I want to make I found a recipe that you can make it's a 2 chocolate chip recipe. Cookie, right? It's a cookie. And it's so simple. It's like 4 tablespoons of flour, 4 tablespoons of brown sugar, 2 tablespoons of softened butter, like an 1/8 teaspoon of vanilla extract. Did I say brown sugar already? And an egg yolk. And you mix that all together. And then once that's all mixed together, you add in your chocolate chips. And then you mix it all together. And then, so by the time that I had it all done, the ingredients together, the dough was very soft. It got warm, so I couldn't form the dough. It was really sticky. So what I did is I threw it in the freezer for 10 minutes, and when I got it out, it was hardened. So I was able to form 2 balls with it, and just put 2 dough balls on your hey Teddy. That's you. Okay, that's you. I see you. Hi Teddy.
Hey.
You just put.
It's me.
I see you. I saw you. Welcome,
a lot
Teddy.
of corn bombers. We got attacked yesterday. They were trying to clone one of my people, and then the day before too. So they've been active, trying to come up and ruin your stream and porn bomb.
Oh, really? Oh, that's
so yeah.
Up.
Be very aware today. Be very aware. They were starting that shit Saturday and Sunday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, is it just like enemies that you have made, or because I haven't had any problems in a while?
No, they're just random. I don't hardly ever get them. I only had one. I hardly ever get them because I'm so crazy that they're scared of me. I barely get them ever. But yeah, they try to get Ruffy and they try to get Bean, I think.
Were you able to ban them from your channel before you?
Yeah, most of them, yeah. What they did, though, was very clever. The guy Joey from the UK, they cloned his account and took video footage of him and then used all his insignias and everything. I mean, it was very clever. They really tried real hard to get up on, I think it was mine and Beans, yeah. So it's somebody that's stalking us, yeah. But that was the worst one we had.
Dude, I wish I was there because if I'm in somebody else's channel and a troll comes in and does like crazy stuff like that, I usually grab their name and I'll ban them from my channel too. That way, I'll just elude all the future problems with that channel, right? That's how I do
I
it.
didn't get to identify that person this time. I just got him from banned from StreamYard. That was it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I only had one problem, but the others have had more problems, and they're easier targets. But not only that, they open themselves up to being easier targets.
Yeah.
I mean, like Beans, always saying I'm trans, I'm this, I'm that, and it attracts people. It attracts people to pick on him. And for some reason, Roughneck. I don't know why they pick on Roughneck too.
Oh yeah, I saw he was live, but I was already headed off to bed. If it, not that I was working on my music, but I saw he's been live a couple times. Is that why you guys do backstage lives, privates?
That's right. Yep, that's a big reason why. Plus, there's no rules backstage. We can say what we want. We can do what we want. We can play movies. We can play music. So that's why we like to do the backstage panels, because we don't get to go on YouTube, of course, but we get to have fun and do whatever we want.
Uh-huh.
So we've been doing that more often as those backstage ones.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea, especially if you don't really care. I mean, if you got enough people that say, yeah, I'll pop. I mean, you can only invite so many, right? Is it like
We get 8 to 10 back there, too. They're popular.
Okay.
Yeah, because people like to be able to say what they want, and they don't want to be recorded or be judged. So, yeah, you get a lot of people doing those.
Recorded and judged.
Yeah, they don't want to be judged.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. I mean, that's the way to go if you want to avoid all that. So,
live with the panel, I was like, oh shit, I got to get over there. I was about to do another one possibly, and then I seen you were live, and you know what? I was like, well, I already did 8-hour one today for Coasty's birthday.
Oh,
so
was
I was
it?
like, yeah, I did an 8-hour one. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to do another one. Let me just go over to Susie.
Yeah.
Only Ruffy and like 3 other people, know about your channel. So.
Yeah. Yeah. That's too bad. Hopefully you can get a hold on that darn troll invasions.
Those trolls are clever. When you get a hater, a troll person, what they'll do is they'll clone somebody like Mike, like at W2F Mike. They'll clone his account, totally clone his account, where you won't know that the difference of him. And they'll use his picture, and they'll use motion pictures too, and they'll trick you. They'll get you.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they go above and beyond like that. Luckily there was some, when they were writing when they wrote to me and they put y'all, YALL. The guy Joe never writes like that. That slang, he never does that.
Yeah.
So we knew he was, imposter.
There's even a channel where they go live and they go troll other channels and they do it live.
Yes.
And they're all laughing. They've gone here. They've came here, and I've seen them on your channel, and I've seen them on a few people that I know's channels.
And they came here too, right? They came here.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's the same guy, and he looks like he usually uses a background, and it looks like a messy room.
Yeah.
Or he'll have a
he
wig
brings
on.
20 people, right? Brings 20 or 30 people.
And they'll even donate. They'll even donate like a couple bucks here, a couple bucks there, and they're egging each other on, and then so it makes you feel like you don't want to kick them. You don't want to feel bad for kicking them for donating, right? So they use that mind freaking reverse psychology on you to not get kicked. They use the currency. But I know Mike was up here when they popped in, and he goes, he was telling me no, he didn't trust them. I mean, he didn't want to say anything. He didn't say anything out loud, but I told him after, why didn't you tell me? He goes, well, it's your channel. You should.
So they did get you? They got you?
Well, he just like he wants to jump on stage and then he acts like a total ass, right? He's just a total douchebag.
Well, what did he
And
do? Did he flash himself or anything?
no, he's just kind of he'll take over the channel. It just depends where he's at. Sometimes I've never seen him flash, but he's kind of like he starts to interview you on your channel kind of thing, and
Oh, okay.
then he acts stupid. Like on another channel, a guy was singing, and he let him up there, and he goes, I got something to play, and then he played this most annoying freaking sound that hurt your ears if you're wearing headphones in.
Yeah.
It was really rude and uncalled for, but he did that, and then he got kicked. But yeah, he was just waiting for his chance. So everybody, he does something different. But I found his channel and I went over there, and he actually shows that on his own channel. People laugh at it. They all sit around and laugh at it, at the comedy that he causes.
So it's a troll channel.
misery.
He just trolls. Yeah.
Well, he trolls, but he has an audience that watches the drama.
Yeah. So he's he's almost like a pranker. He's like a troll, but a pranker. Yeah, he's a pranker.
Yeah. I guess you can call that.
Yeah, I knew this guy was too sweet, and I was like, no, I'm not falling for it.
Yeah.
He kept being nice. He sat on my channel once. I don't know if you saw, but he was there for an hour begging me, and I'm like, nope. This is definitely a setup. This is a prank. I'm like, nope. And then finally, the people left.
Yeah, and they'll donate money too and everything. And it just kind of makes you feel like, wow, because I know there's some channels that do that. They do raids, and they'll raid your channel, and they'll get you'll get 100 people in your channel. I've seen it done in DJ what's his name? From the guy from Australia. God, I can't believe I forgot his name.
Yep, DJ Susie.
No, he's from he's in Australia, but he's Italian. He's a gamer. Anyways, I was sitting in there just watching him game, and I was just kind of passing the time, just watching him play a game. And all of a sudden, this lady pops in, and she's like, "Hey, it's a channel raid or something." And there was like 100 people, over 100 people in there, and I was like, "Whoa!" And they were just all saying, "Hey, how you doing?" They weren't trolling; they were just saying hi, and we're from so and so channel, and it was nice. It was a very
What would they do to you? Was it a normal thing, or sometimes they say they're doing just a nice raid to a new channel.
Yeah,
but I don't still trust them though.
Actually, I watched every single one of their comments, and they were all cordial and very, very welcoming, very nice, very, very nice. Hi, babe. So yeah, they were real nice. But I have seen those channel raids. But the good ones, once, and it was one of his friends that has a channel, and she popped in. She goes, "Hey, I brought my friends," and I've seen it a few times. They go to his channel and do that. He's like, "Wow!" But that's too bad that they go on your channel and they end up exposing themselves and doing stupid things. I think it's so rude. Mm-hmm. But how are they even on YouTube and able to do that? How
doesn't care. They don't care.
How is it that they're not being monitored as soon as they expose themselves? Even if it's a video, even if it's not them, a video of something. How do they not get caught and banned? And
well, they're getting views and watch time, and they're donating money. A lot of times they just go uncaught.
Yeah. I don't understand how that works. I can't even begin to try to figure it out.
I know. They really get off on destroying people's channels. They really do.
And that YouTube doesn't see that. They just they flag your channel, right? Because, I mean, do they work for YouTube? That's kind of what I always think. I always think this way outside of the box. Any of those virus companies that claim to be able to clean your computer and your viruses, I think they're the very people who send out the viruses so that you could pay them to clean it up. Just like a tire shop or throwing nails all on the road so they can bring in business, or they pay a bunch of hoodlums to go crack a bunch of windshields so they can pull in some business. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
I hate to think like that, but I mean, you can't.
They do shit like that. They do.
Mm-hmm. Everybody kind of went quiet when you popped on. Where's everybody at? Are you guys still there? Yeah, you guys know Teddy.
No.
Yeah.
Nobody went quiet. It was quiet when I got here because I was in the bushes for a while.
Oh, you were in the bushes? Okay, it was just me and
Yeah,
Lulu
and then that's why I came up because nobody was coming up and nobody was talking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was talking with Lulu. I think they're all still probably shocked at my eyes and my
Yeah, only Lulu was talking. That was it.
my makeup choices.
Yeah.
Did I take the wet out? No.
I'm eating Susie a protein bar, chocolate chip cookie dough.
Oh,
You like that,
God.
Susie? Chocolate chip cookie dough?
Well, hell yeah, I was just talking about making a cookie. But I'd rather eat a real cookie than a protein bar cookie.
I'm lazy as hell. So.
Oh my God, it takes only a few minutes. Like, literally, this cookie is heaven. And it's all brown sugar in there. It's not like processed anything. I don't know what's in your protein bar. But it does sound good, though. It does sound real good. I bet it's good. I mean, the way you're sounding with it sounds like it's good. I'm here. I've been watching TV, says Rashad. Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to make another set of cookies, and so I'm going to make a coleslaw pretty soon, and I'm going to make this weird chicken thing. Weird chicken. I don't want to say it.
You know, Roger's always here. He's always in the bushes.
Yeah. Rashad.
Mr. Roger.
My hubby just got home. I mean, it's just getting dark. He's usually gone all day, so all day I can. It's like, what do I do? What do I do? I think I'm gonna try to like do some different things every day and go somewhere every day because I'm cooped up in this house too long, and it's starting to get to me. So I need to get out more.
He sounds like somebody likes like in management. Is he like middle management, upper management?
Yeah, something like that.
Keep it real vague, very vague. Okay, so that's all I need to know because that's the what do you call it? The interpretation I get of him is like he's kind of like an executive type. You know, that's just the just the perception that I get.
Yeah, he works a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's got to pay the bills because my YouTube channel isn't paid anything. I'm like, let me start a YouTube channel. I'll try to help you, babe. But now,
yeah, don't tell too much about yourself on here because occasionally you get a weirdo that starts stalking you. And I'm going to tell you about this guy, which he just passed recently, committed suicide on our in the Scratch community. A guy named Vernon. We love the guy, but what happened was with this guy, and this might have even contributed to why he did it. Back around 2023, I believe it was, he was basically telling people where he worked and, he specifically said where he worked and what he did. He kind of let it slip on the panel, opened it up to people. Do you know some asshole called his work and made up a bunch of lies about him, saying that he was picking on women. Yeah, picking on women and, being a racist. And they said all this stuff to his boss. And like he had to diffuse a big problem there, but they called his work and got him in trouble. I mean, he didn't come around the panels for another 6 months after that happened to him. But somebody sabotaged him and tried to get him to lose his job.
Oh wow!
So that's what I'm telling you because it really happened, and you don't want to tell too much anything about where you live, what you do, where you work specifically, because if once they get the name of the company. And then they get the name of your, let's say you or your hubby or whatever, they can cause a lot of damage to your personal life. So keep that in mind, not to let anything slip too much. Keep it extremely vague.
Yeah, I've dealt with before I started spending a lot of time and effort on my channel. I was a part of a community in the way past, and we went through that whole trolling thing. And I know what trolls are capable of. So, I've never had. I kind of already had the experience of not sharing a whole lot about personal things. So, because man, I believe you 100% that they're capable of that kind of stuff, and
Very
I've seen
evil
it
people in
firsthand.
here. Yep, very
I've
evil.
seen them as far as going and making a whole false profile of turning a person into a pedophile.
Yeah.
And spreading that around and making everybody believe it, and totally turning not thousands, hundreds of people against one person. So I know what that kind of stuff is capable of, and I ran, like I was just like I stood and fought for a while, but they were just people just believe everything they see and hear. And it's really hard to it just wasn't worth the effort anymore. I left the community completely and entirely. So it was just horrible. It was a really
Yeah, it
horrible
makes you
experience.
never want to associate with people like that again. But just
Yeah,
know there's some seriously evil, mentally disturbed people on this platform. So, I mean, 99.9% of your people are awesome, but that
yeah.
0.1% is a bunch of wackos. So be aware of that. Because,
Hmm.
I've been hurt and I've been on this platform doing this since 2019, 2020, and I've seen a
Hmm.
lot of weird stuff happen that I would have never guessed that would have happened.
I
Some
was
really
watching a
evil people.
I was watching a video. What was it, last evening or the evening before? There was a gal. I think she was somewhere like in maybe China. It didn't feel like America, but she was live, and she was walking along like a highway, and there was like a view of the ocean, and it kind of dropped off, and there was like a few little stations on the way, and she was just walking in live. Cute little Asian girl. I mean, really cute. Young. She probably looked like she was maybe 22. And there was a guy following her behind her. A guy in a hood. He was wearing a hoodie, all black, and he had this like black veil around his whole face. It was like inside of the hoodie tucked in, but it went over his face, so you couldn't see any of his facial features. And someone was telling her, "There's somebody following you," and she goes, "Really?" And she's like looking, and then she realized he followed her for an hour. She was walking for an hour, and he was everywhere she was at. He was somewhere in the distance watching her. So she finally called the police, and or there was a policeman nearby. She went to the policeman, told him, and then he like called for backup. They ended up taking that guy, and he had they admitted him. They took him into a hospital for mental health, and they found that he was unstable mentally. So that really that stuff is real. Like, you got to be careful. I don't usually do that, and I'm a big girl, and I carry a big freaking Rambo knife around with me whenever I travel. And everything. From growing up on the streets, everything around you is a weapon. Whether it's a freaking lamp stick, whether it's a freaking thermos cup, whether it's your freaking lip liner, everything is a weapon. So if you're gonna mess with me, that's what you're gonna get. You're gonna get that. So I'm just saying. I've lived on the streets, so I can defend myself, and I'm pretty creative. Pretty creative about it.
Yeah, there's some really mentally warped people on this platform, and they don't really care. They get off on doing evil things to people.
I get it.
I think these are people that may even be sitting in like an insane asylum, and they have access, which they shouldn't, but I think they do, and they just try to destroy people's lives.
Yeah, what kind of people do you think I used to see on the streets living there?
Yeah, probably a lot of bad people. There's a lot of bad people out there, so you got to be careful.
Exactly. There's a colorful variety of every kind, and around the late 70s and 80s, growing up, we had the Fresno Killer, or whatever his name was, the Fresno Stalker, or what was he called? He was a popular one. Actually, I think my sister ran into that one.
Rich Ramirez.
One of those guys. He was a serial killer, and my sister ran into. We believe it was him. She was walking home from work one night. And he was behind her, and he told her not to turn around and to walk backwards towards him. And he said he had a gun, and so he said not to look at him, not to turn around. And he says, if you don't, I'm gonna take you out. And she said that at that moment, her life flashed before her eyes, and she's like, it was fight or flight, and she chose to flight, and she just ran. She got away, but thank goodness, because that wasn't the first time either. But that guy was in our area at the time, and this was around. I hadn't left the house yet. I think I was like still around 10-ish, 9, 10-ish, 8 maybe. But yeah, this guy was around. Kind of scary. And like he was kind of like a guy that would hide in the bushes in the shadows and watch people walk home and things like that. He would abduct girls and stuff like that. But she never really got over that trauma. She still deals with. She's very. She's always looking over her shoulder. She's always, very observative now, and just I feel bad for her. But, yeah, all you weirdos out there, just know that I grew up on the streets, and everything is a weapon.
Yeah. It's just sad because these people are obviously mentally ill.
Yeah,
and they choose to destroy other people's lives and channels,
right.
And that's what this person did. Right. I couldn't believe they called Vernon's work and got all that shit stirred up.
Yeah,
that was absolutely crazy what they did. And then another guy, I know somebody messed with D-Man too. D-Man. Somebody messed with him too. I can't remember what it was. But, and then this is kind of funny now looking back in the past, what they did. He used to work at Pizza Hut, and they knew about it, so they would call and harass him. And the biggest thing they got his home address, and they sent so many pizzas to his home. they kept ordering and sending pizzas to his house. And he kind of felt sorry for a couple of them. He actually bought the pizzas. But, they just kept sending pizza after pizza after pizza.
That was a popular prank growing up, especially at a high school. Yeah. I don't even know if they let you do that anymore, if they let you just send a pizza without paying for it.
They did it all the way. This was back in like 2022, I believe.
Okay, so they were still doing it?
Yeah, they were doing it like 4 years ago.
What, baby?
And D-Man had it over like, it wasn't 100. It was at least 50 though. Like 50 pizzas sent to his house. And he had to call up and say, look, I will never call and order a pizza from you guys, and if I do, it will be me. We got to establish a code. I'm not doing this, somebody else is doing it. And it was a big problem. He had owners and he had managers drive out to his house, after he kept rejecting the pizzas.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a big thing that happened with 4D, man.
They didn't think that like something was off about that. Like they didn't question the caller after a while. Like, come on, they need to have better discernment.
They weren't being thorough. They were probably hungry for the money, and they were being they weren't being thorough.
Yeah, that's too bad. I don't think you can do that anymore. Order a pizza, have it delivered. You usually have to pay for it. Especially 50. Can you imagine being stuck with that bill? That's the whole prank behind it.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, they were sending up to 2 pizzas at a time, so it was a believable order. Sometimes it was 1 pizza, sometimes it was 2 pizzas, but the order was always 20. Usually anywhere between $15 and $30. So it was like in a believable order, and they just kept sending them. Domino's, Papa John's, Pizza Hut. There was so many pizzas, and poor D-Man. He had to just keep turning around, but he actually bought a couple of them, just because he felt sorry for the drivers.
Yeah.
But, those fools just kept on, they just kept on calling. And D-Man just, he couldn't get it to go away. So, just be aware there's some really messed up people out there.
Very aware. Thank you. Very, very aware.
So yeah, we got to be careful. But that poor guy, God, he got pizza bombarded. Crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm just telling you negative things that I remember, so that you're going to be on guard for these things, so that you don't fall victim to them either.
Right. Yeah, I'm always carrying something around me when I travel around. Like I said, everything's a weapon. Like you can't. You gotta be smart. I mean, you know what? Like I said, I grew up on the streets, so you learn a lot. And that's not something you can read in a book. You have to live it. So yeah, if they want to think that they could try to do anything like that to me, then hey, whatever. Whatever.
Make sure not to show your address or your real name.
Right.
Of your hubby, or you, nothing. You got to be very, very, because it's so easy. Because we trust, okay, we're bred like that. We're all supposedly in this together, fighting life, and we're kind of like, we have that feeling to trust people, and you just can't be like that anymore. You have to be kind of on guard and defensive the way you are these days.
Oh, look who just popped in.
Who? Really careful.
What's happening, the YouTube police? Welcome in. Welcome back. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you. I know. Thank you. Thank you for being concerned, and thanks for sharing that. It just shows that you care, and I appreciate it very much. When are you moving anyways? Is it close soon? Is the moving day coming?
Oh, me?
Yeah, but he said, what's up, Teddy? The YouTube police. I get that. I'm the same way. Just another content creator.
Yeah, I mean, I have to move mostly because the cost of living, it's too high to live here. And the big thing is that I don't have another roommate. And the costs have gone so high that any roommate I would have here would have to pay at least $1,000, and he can only pay $800. He can't pay anymore. So I would need at least $1,000, and I would need a part-time job because the cost of living's going up, power's up, rent's up, the food, the food's way up. So gas is up. I mean, everything is up, and you can't make enough money, and I can't get a part-time job down here because it's so competitive.
Doesn't it feel like they're pushing out the middle class? They're like pushing everybody out on the street. It feels like.
Yeah, they are. That's what they are. Yeah, unless you're like middle class, if you're the lower middle class, or particular, if you're like upper lower class, which let's call it upper lower class or lower class, yeah, they're pushing you out to the street, or they're pushing you out of these big cities like, here in South Florida, where I'm at, Fort Lauderdale. They're really pushing you out. So I have no choice but to leave and to go somewhere where I can't afford
it. YouTube police says that inflation has been bad. Must live in an expensive area. Are you in an expensive area? They always seem to be hiring here, he says. Yeah, I think it's almost everywhere, really. I mean, everybody's so like. We went through a period here where there was lots of signs being put all around. I'll buy your house. We'll buy your house. Like they were trying to get everybody to sell their houses. It was like a whole year. It just exploded everywhere. They were like, desperate to buy houses everywhere. It's like, what's going on? Trying to make people sell their homes. There was even people knocking on your doors, asking if you were interested in selling your house. It's like, well, that's pretty desperate.
Yeah, it is. But you pretty much need a side hustle. Otherwise, you just can't make it. Like the government paying you, like if you're on disability, you just can't make it. You have to do some type of side hustle to make, as high as probably, make at least $400, if not $600 or $800. So for me to even have a chance to stay down here, I would need to make at least 100 a week, and
Yeah.
it's just not enough. And that's for the bare minimum. I
Mhm.
really need to make more like 600 to 800. Okay, and there's just no job.
Yeah. My hubby warmed up some chicken. It smells good. It smells so good. You work in a mental hospital, YouTube police? That must be a freaking crazy training for you. I worked in one for a year, an inpatient one, and I'm telling you, the place got depressing. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how long you've been doing it, but I could only put up with a year, and I had to resign. I just could not. It turned me into OCD, and also it started messing with my head. Like they didn't want you to be. You couldn't have empathy at work. Like you had to have no empathy at all. I didn't like that. He says that the wage hasn't kept up with the price of homes. 12 years? Oh my God, I bet you're all kinds of screwed up. You're a bit OCD-ish, yeah, right? Constantly cleaning and, oh my God. Sanitizing. Oh, okay, it's not around the patients. Yeah, I was, I did inpatient, and then we were actually on the floor with the patients. We did vitals, their vitals, and we did monitoring. It was that way before I got there. Oh, okay. No, it does. It screws you up. It screwed me up a little bit. I can't speak for everybody. I shouldn't do that. But yeah, it did. It screwed me up. They just didn't like me smiling or laughing, or making those patients laugh. I kind of understand it, especially if they're having like hallucinations. I can see that, but a lot of them just wanted to have a little giggle every once in a while, and they would actually thank me for making them smile and laugh a little bit. They're all doped up most of the time. You were a stupid advisor for the police department? That's the channel name. Oh, okay. Stupid advisor. That's funny. Hello, Shadow Soldier! Yeah, so you went from the police department straight to mental health, huh? That's good. I mean, if you got a desk job and you're just doing paperwork and that kind of stuff, that's not so bad. But being on the floor with these guys, it's a whole different world, different ball game. Used to go into the building singing Christmas carols. Hi, Shadow Soldier! In the middle of the summer. I bet that blended in really well with the patients. How you doing? Hello from Rashad. Hello from Shadow Soldier from YouTube Police. Oh, you're a police officer at the mental hospital. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So, okay, we didn't have police at ours. Boy, yours must be big. Thank you. Shoot, we didn't even have security, honestly. It was a small one. What do we have? 13 beds. We only had like 13 beds. Thank you.
Super small.
Yeah. I was in a little small town. Except for one guy. There was one guy in the facility that actually called for another patient. A patient. This was after I was gone. I heard about this from a prior coworker. She said that a patient called from the hospital into the hospital for another patient, trying to get him, almost worked too, trying to get him. What is that? Checked out. It almost worked. But like he pretended he was like the doctor. He called saying he was the doctor, and I actually knew this guy. It was my a girl that I went to school with. It was her uncle. He ended up getting checked in, and he called the hospital. He was the very hospital he was staying in. I don't know how he did that, and said he was a doctor, and he was trying to get his buddy like I forgot that word. There's a word for that where you could get checked out. But anyways, how am I doing? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm in Arizona. So I'm having a little irritation with this contact right here. I think what happened is because I put it in and I may have got maybe a little dust in it. I could definitely feel it. That's why you got to keep these clean. So this one's perfect. This one feels very comfortable, but this one right here, my eye keeps tearing, so I might have to go take it out and wash it, rinse it, because I could feel like a little slight irritation because it keeps making my eye water a little bit. It's not really bothering me too much, but I think when I popped it out and I popped it back in, and I should have probably washed my finger better because I was touching my hair, and there's hairspray in my hair, so that's probably what happened. That's not too on a personal. No, yeah, Arizona. Yeah, so I got these contacts for Halloween, and I'm wearing them to see how long that I can comfortably wear them. It says not to wear them longer than like 8 hours. Definitely not sleep in them. But yeah, so I'm just that's why I look crazy today, because I'm wearing these contacts, and I'm just checking to see the comfort level. But like I said, I popped this one out right here, and I had touched my hair. I have like some products in my hair, and I didn't wash my hand after that, and I touched the contact. So I put it in, and I feel a slight irritation, not too bad, but I think that's what's going on with this one over here. But other than that, this one feels like it's not even in there. There was a few other people saying the same thing. They would never poke their eye with anything. No, they're not prescription. You can buy them prescription. If you guys like the contacts, go to Wicked Eyes. It's WICKEDEYEZ.com. They're not sponsoring me or anything, but it's, Halloween's right around the corner, and that's why I get them. I usually pop in a set of contacts for Halloween if I do a crazy costume or something. I like to have contacts for the costume. So I bought these, and actually the one on this side is very comfortable. It's, like I said, it feels like it's not even there. And thank you. But that's why I'm wearing these. I usually don't wear contacts on my lives. Have you ever worn any, Teddy?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever wore contacts?
What did you say?
Have you ever wore contacts?
Wore contacts?
Yeah, have you ever put contact lenses in your eyes?
Oh, no, I've got some glasses. That's it, but I've never done anything other than glasses.
Other than what?
Glasses, no contacts.
Oh, glasses. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just had to literally start wearing glasses. I think there was the middle of last year. I went from eagle eye vision to like anything close up was blurry, and I'm like, what the heck? So I had to get something. So that's why I wear these now. Plus, they're blue blockers, and they're good like if you're staring at a screen. So I think these eyes are called, I believe they're called zombie eyes, and I like them because like right around the edge of the eye, there's a black ring, and it's very contrasting when you look into them. And also these are really bright, so even if you're in a slight shadow, they're still illuminated. They're really cool. So that welcome in the Stock Explorer. How you doing? That They're from Mike's channel.
Nora Lucy's here. Where's Nora?
Oh, is that from your channel?
Yeah. Remember, I brought Nora here last live you were.
Yeah.
The last live you had, remember? I sent Nora your channel link, remember? So, yeah.
All right, Nora, from Teddy's channel, I meant.
Yeah. Might be Ruffy down there, too.
Oh, yeah?
Ruffy. Are you in the bushes, Ruffy?
So that's a female, the Stock Explorer?
Yeah, that's a female.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's Nora? Okay. Yeah. Well, welcome in, welcome back. Thanks for popping in. And the price is about half as much? They're not. They weren't too expensive. I've been wearing these for over 13 years, and they've gone from $11 a pair up to, you could pay, up to like $40.
Yep, everything's going up and up and up.
Oh, Gary, good to see you, Nora, from Gary. She says hello, Teddy. EV Mux is about half as much as StreamYard.
But the thing with EV Mux is, if you have an Android, a Galaxy, it works good with Apple, but with the Android, there's a big problem. I can't get the audio to work. I can't get it to work. There's a bug, and they refuse to fix it, because I was going to join EV Mux. But after this big bug, this huge bug I have, I can't get it to work. I've had other people that have had it. I've tried to go up and get it to work, and up until 2 months ago, they had not fixed that bug. So I didn't go with it. I was sitting there promoting them too. I was fully planning on going to EV Mux.
Yeah.
But there's some kind of Android problem, or with my phone or with my provider, whatever it was, it would not connect the audio no matter what I did. I mean, I did everything and anything. I talked to a bunch of these experts and people that have it, and they all told me, nope, it's a common problem and that they haven't fixed it. They don't care to fix it.
Gary says he can fix it. He says when you go into your settings and click on your audio, then click on the AI part and then cut it back off.
So what part? Hold on, let me read it. Because I tried everything. We tried everything to fix it. We cannot get it working. AI. I didn't even know there was an AI part.
Ruffy says Ted wears contacts. You can look in his eyes and tell he's full of poop. Howdy, folks.
Didn't I tell you he was in the bushes, Susie?
Ruffy, were you in the bushes? He says cut it off and on.
It's so funny how some people go looking for me, though. Probably Nora's like, I bet you. Yeah, when they see you live, they know I come over here. Especially if you're doing a panel, they know I'm over here. They just know.
Teddy says that he hides over in my channel, and then people find him.
Yep. But yeah, if they see you doing a panel, they know if I'm not around, I'm over here.
Yeah. Sorry, that's confusing, but if you click on it and then click it again, it fixes it. Okay. Just click on it twice, he says.
Yeah, I'll try again, but it probably won't work. Or maybe it will. I don't know. We'll see.
Ruffy says he's always in the bushes. It's happening on his computer too, Gary says.
Yeah. I mean, right now I'm situated because I partnered up with Ruffy, so I'm only paying $13 a month. So I won't be doing anything, for at least probably another 6 months.
Yeah.
But I just, seeing are so damn greedy, but he's got such a great plan. See, normally StreamYard does not give you a good monthly rate. Well, Ruffy got a good monthly rate. Normally they try to whop you for like almost $300 for the entire year.
Shoot, I wanted to put on some this song that I just made, but I can't find it on my computer. It's there. Where is it at? Darn it. Um, that's not it. Where is it?
Watching that movie Battleship. I think it's on Prime Time, guys. If you guys got Prime Video, fantastic movie from 2012. It never really made a whole lot of money. I believe it is on Prime Video, but it's Battleship 2012. It's like an alien action movie, but it's really cool. Really cool movie.
That's what the aliens that can't look at the sun, the light, right? They have this
correct. That's
gear.
correct. That's right, Susie. That's it.
And it takes place in part of Hawaii.
That's correct. Yes.
Yeah. That's a good movie.
Yeah, that movie is fantastic. I remember when it came out, I was in love with it. I think I went to the movie theater even, and I was praying they were going to make more. And they said it wasn't a bomb or a flop, but because it didn't make any money, they did consider it a flop. Yeah, they considered it a flop. So, unfortunately, they did not want to take a chance making a second one because this one was supposed to at least double the money. And because it didn't double the money, they didn't want to take a chance making another one.
That was a darn good movie too. Wasn't Chris Pratt in that one? Chris Pratt, right?
No, it's Taylor Kish. Taylor Kish guy. And Liam Neeson. I don't remember who else. But yeah, it was Taylor Kish.
So I've never heard of EV Mux. I'm actually going to look into it and see what all it offers. I'm always looking for something that I can put a lot of songs in.
It's a competitive. It's competitive to StreamYard. Now, here's something else I do not like about EV Mux. The maximum live that you can do is 6 hours.
Oh,
that
really?
Is a huge problem. Yes, maximum stream is 6 hours. Let me see if they've increased it though.
Yeah, thank you.
The maximum stream that you can do with EV Mux. Yeah, I'm googling it.
Thank you, Gary. Thanks for popping in.
Okay, 8 hours actually. It says 6 to 8 hours per individual live stream. So let's call it. Yeah, 8 hours is the longest you can do one.
Okay. Yeah, I'll look into that. He says, we were on Talk Studio Streamlabs for a while, and I liked it, but then they found EV Mux, and it has a lot of capability. You can hear folks in the waiting room. You can make pro scenes, layer the stuff. That's interesting.
Yeah, I don't like the stream length. I need EV Mux to be able to go 12 hours. That's the one thing, because we never go past 12 hours, but we need to have that capacity for 12 hours. And because they didn't have that, and because I had the problem connecting and hearing my audio, that's why I rejected it. Instead with StreamYard.
Yeah, I guess they're probably always coming out with something new. I mean, I was jumping from 3 different other platforms for streaming live, and I just ended up coming back to freaking StreamYard because all the other ones I couldn't store my music on there, and I not like OB what is it called, OBS. That's actually good platform, but I didn't know how to quite use it. But I learned, I figured it out eventually. But it's still kind of complicated, and I use it for gaming. So I just use that platform for gaming, and I go on Twitch with that one. So I don't even use it for YouTube. I don't bring it over here. When I was gaming for a little bit. I still do game, and I still, but I don't use OBE. I just connect everything's connected straight to the game console, and I don't even cam up over there. I just do the headset and talk through the gaming. But OBS is really good. I mean, you could put, you got to be tech savvy though a little bit to understand how that works.
I got the munchies all of a sudden.
Oh, you do? You just had a
I
protein bar.
know.
See,
I just ate. I know, but they're not that big. You know.
that
All it
just
did was
means that
irritate me and make me want more food.
that just means that you need more protein. You didn't eat enough, especially if you're
You
craving
know, not
sweet.
not a big bar. I just kind of think what I'm going to I guess chicken
Go,
stick.
grab some chicken and eat some eat some more protein.
You know, I'm gonna grab some.
I think my eye finally
Roughing down
rinsed.
the bushes.
I think my eye finally rinsed out that whatever it is debris that probably got in the contact because it's not irritating anymore. Must have rinsed it out. My eye. Better. Ruffy, are you still in the bushes? I didn't pin the link, huh? I forgot to pin the link.
Yeah, he's usually down there listening. Roughy. Roughy. I don't know. Nora might be still down there too.
Actually, I haven't been here long. I just
There's Roughy right there.
I was just out looking around and seeing you was live. Oh, okay. Ruffy just popped in. He said he wasn't in here very long.
Yeah, I went live for over 8 hours. It was like 8.5 hours, something like that. And I finally started falling asleep. I was passing out real bad.
You're probably exhausted.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't really plan on being on too long. I mean, it's almost 2 hours. I just kind of wanted to share the contacts and you know I got this like black lipstick stuff and I wanted to try it out and see what people thought about it.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
it's already wearing off.
You look like a little golf queen. You're gonna scare the husband with that.
It's coming off really easy. Like I don't wear makeup a lot, but I like the goth look. Honestly, I like that.
You're gonna scare the hubby. I think you're gonna scare him.
I know he hasn't even really seen my face, but he knows I'm weird. Not weird, different. Just a little different. Weird is I mean, is weird a good word? I mean, weird could be.
Right now, he's like, Susie, get over here, my little kinky little Susie bear.
You look fabulous. Thank you, Ruby. Yeah, so I have 2 other sets of contacts, so the next time I go live, I'll put on the other pair. I don't feel like juggling through them all tonight, but next time I'll put on a different pair and we'll see how those look. But yeah, I wasn't planning on being live too long.
Yeah, that's what I saying. How about you fall asleep for another nap?
You're gonna fall asleep while you're on the panel.
That's what I know. That's why I'm thinking about not even getting no more food because
we're gonna hear.
If I no more food, I'll fall asleep.
We're gonna hear you snoring pretty soon.
Yeah, maybe.
I would drink some coffee, but you know what? Coffee dehydrates you, so I would have to. I mean, I could just drink a couple bottles of water after that. That's probably why. Because I don't drink coffee all the time, but I did have a cup of coffee when I went to the market earlier, and I took it with me, so I had, you know, a big cup of coffee. That's probably why I got so dried up, because it dehydrates me here fast in Arizona. Just really fast, just like insanely fast. Like my throat was feeling dry, like it was hard to swallow already. That's how dry it is. I'm not even joking. Some people think it's funny or I'm exaggerating. I'm not. It's really dry here. Freaking dry. God. Ooh, you're gonna be moving. What did you say? How long was it gonna be till you moved? Like
unknown at this point.
Unknown?
Yeah, because I'm running behind. I mean, I gotta have to do a lot of catch up here. I can do this month. It could be as early as 3 weeks. So we're running right now. We're on target for 3 weeks, but 3 weeks or less. But you know, the landlord came in today, being all sweet and buttery nice. And, you know, because you don't want to lose the money. And see, in South Florida, very few people enter into leases in June, July, or August because of hurricane season, or even September. So he would love to lock me in here for a month or two. And just now today, he says he doesn't like my roommate. I'm saying it's going to be $2,000 if you and your roommate are here. Okay, if you want me. So he's trying to return first, the his roommate. And then I'm saying, it's all nice saying, okay, still $1,750, and you can stay another month in June. So whatever he's doing, he's trying to get me to stay to at least July. So he must have somebody interested, but probably not until August, I would say, or maybe September. But yeah, he potential to push for more. But I think he got somebody coming in probably July or August. And he's locked it in for a month. And he's been making me sign 1 month. I'm not going to be here.
You're muffled. What's going on with your audio?
I don't know. Even if, but yeah, you just fell off the
Your audio, sometimes it's clear, and then I was hearing muffled. Ruffy says by the time you move, we're going to already be have inhabited Mars.
Yeah, that's the thing. I've already delayed it. I was first to move. Let me see. The first date was supposedly March 31st was last day. It was supposed to be out of here April 1st. Then it was going to be April 16 or whatever. Then it was going to be April 30. And then it was going to be May, or April 30. That's right. Then it was going to be May 15. And then he made me sign a lease, another lease for the whole month. So then now it's basically June 1st again. So but the date's already changed 4 times.
Is that socket still blown out in the bathroom?
Huh?
Is that socket still blown out in the bathroom?
What are you talking about, socket?
The electric socket, the plug.
No, that wasn't. That plug was actually the water heater plug.
The water heater.
That was the water heater. Yeah.
Are you still taking cold showers?
No, hell no. That was fixed over a month ago.
You got it fixed?
Yeah, he came and fixed it, and sure enough, that cord had gone bad, and luckily, it was the cord that was the problem. It didn't blow out the water heater, so he got a new cord, and he also fixed the socket and upgraded the electrical socket, and then he left it trash in there. So I went and painted the room, where that black shit was, and I also got some. What I used to fill in the hole from where this other guy couldn't do it? I actually used bathroom caulk, and it was perfect. The bathroom caulk, it doesn't look real good. I know, because it's a little lumpy in there and stuff, but at least it's way better than he left it.
Wow. So he's not really a maintenance guy.
No, I guess not, and I was going to show him, and I was like, you know what, I can fix this and make it to where it will keep the critters out and it will get by, and like if he wants to fix it up, I'll show him. I'll say, look, this is what I did for you. I did a nice little patch job. I did the painting for you. But, this right here, you need to have some professional spackle put on there, like some drywall filler or whatever, and just fill it in. It will take less than 2 minutes for a maintenance guy to fix what I did, to reinforce it.
Oh, well, thank goodness you're not taking cold showers anymore.
Hell no.
What a pain in the butt.
That was some cold shit, Susie. That was some cold shit.
That was the only thing stopping you from really, moving, right? Because you were afraid to say something.
No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. But yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, that was so cold like that. Oh my God, it was so cold. I was shriveled up all down there. Damn, shit was so cold, Susie.
Well, yeah, you were doing the cold plunge every day. I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh.
Yeah, it was bad. It was. Yeah, okay. I literally was sponge bathing because I would microwave water. I was sponge bathing my armpits and my head and stuff. My face and head.
Sorry.
It was that cold. I could not take the shower and wash my hair properly, and I was sponge bathing.
And you know, the only thing I was doing is, you know, the groin and the butt area. That's the only thing I was doing with the cold water, and it was
Oh,
cold,
yeah.
real damn cold.
Poor thing.
Yeah, that was like a month long. Because if I
You,
remember, that thing blew in mid-March, I believe it was. It blew in mid-March, and I didn't get it fixed until April something. I remember that because I was taking cold showers for like at least 2, if not 3 weeks. I think it was 3 weeks I was taking cold showers. 3 weeks. And like I said, I was only doing a certain amount of showering because I had to get microwave water to get it hot.
yeah.
So I couldn't, you know, I couldn't get enough water, you know, because if you wash your hair, especially in the wintertime like I was doing, you're gonna catch cold. You're gonna catch
Well,
cold and get sick.
well, especially if you go to sleep like that with wet hair, and if your feet are wet, and you
Hmm.
know, there's a lot of things. But it's supposed to be good for your health, though.
It
Honestly,
was, yeah. I felt benefits from it, Susie. I really did. It felt incredible, actually.
but
But
it's not comfortable though, and
oh
not
hell
you
no.
know, people do the cold plunge because it's a challenge that you had to do it because you had to do it. It's not fun. That just makes it not fun.
Yeah, I
It's
literally
cold.
was so cold, and I knew I would have caught a cold. I would have, you know, caught the flu, or I would have caught cold.
Well, you know, compared to someone living on the streets, at least you had a shower. They would probably do cold shower any day,
Yeah.
right?
But yeah, I still remember how cold that shit was. I still remember it, Susie. Like, it was so freaking cold because remember, we had some cold blasts that came down. Remember the cold blast that hit across the state?
Mm-hmm.
Those late cold fronts that hit, you know, where it dropped us into the 50s and stuff. And it was so cold because it made the groundwater, the water in the ground was so cold.
Mm-hmm. Dang it.
It was bad. It really was bad.
Mark! He's like laughing. How you doing, Mark? That's okay. So you're not moving then, after all. Isn't your mom waiting for you?
Yeah. Yeah.
She's like, when you coming,
She
Teddy?
understands.
When
She
you
totally
coming?
understands how it's been difficult to get everything done. And I just now, there's Mike. It's your ass up here, Mike. But yeah, so yeah, my mother's waiting for me, but she understands because the money was delayed. My dad forgot to sign the forms. We canceled an insurance policy that he took out of me in 1985, and we cashed it out for the cash surrender value, and it was $2,200, I think, or something like that. So
Mm-hmm.
it was so yeah, it was because they took 20% out. They charged him 20% because we did the calculations, and they charged 20%. I couldn't believe it. So I don't, but never have the money. I just put it in the account today. I got the check in the mail today, and I went ahead and it's right now in the bank clearing. I normally would show you the check, but I can't because it's still not
I'm
clear.
just
It's not.
kidding.
You know, I'm just saying because it would be on YouTube. It's
I don't need
still
to
clear. I know. I just want to show it to you, but it's not cleared yet. It's not cleared. So yeah, I was gonna flash it, but it's not cleared. Somebody could
No, you
steal.
don't.
Somebody could steal the
Don't ever do
numbers.
that.
Yeah, I know. Somebody could steal the numbers and push it through if they had the proper payment service. So yeah, but it's in the bank right now. It's supposed to be going to clear on the 13th, I think, at the end of the business day of the 13th. So we might as well just call it the 14th. So I got to call on the 14th first thing, find out, make sure that it cleared, and then from there on, I can hire somebody to help me. And this Mexican guy who was fantastic, he moved to a better job. He left the area and took a job at somewhere else. So my landlord, I said, "Can I call your guy and have him help me? Can you give him my number and have him call me?" He said, "No, he's gone. He got a better job." So I just lost this guy that I had banked on to help me. So now I have no choice to go back to my ex-girlfriend who actually does this kind of stuff for a living. She does apartment remodels, packing, moving, stuff like that. So now, I have to bring her here. And Joy is not going to like that. So I have no choice, though. I'm going to say call a contractor, which is going to cost me double as much. I've got to take a chance on my ex-girlfriend. I mean, we kind of broke up or whatever in 2019. You know, just because of travel distance. You know, there was no fighting or anything. It was just she lived far away and she didn't drive. She didn't have a car. And I'm getting tired of being a taxi service.
And what do you need the help for? Just to move?
Well, just to help. Well, organization too. You know, like and remember, I got 7 herniated discs. So to have her help me move the stuff into boxes, and I'll label the boxes. But she's a tough girl, Spanish girl, and she's tough. So
Yeah,
we'll probably do 50-50 on it, and we'll help each other. We'll pack boxes, we'll label boxes, and I'm guessing that I could probably got about $200 worth of work here for her. That's what I would estimate. But yeah, we have to do the bedroom. We have to do the other rooms. I'm not worried about the other rooms at all. I know that's going to be a piece of cake. The bedroom is the pain in the ass. So we actually may do the bedroom first. Because the linen closet, the other closet, all the other closets, I think will be fast. I first was to do the bedroom last, but I think we're going to do the bedroom first.
Mike says he loves listening to warm weather folks talk about the cold.
Yeah, I know, right?
So, you just basically need some help with someone organizing your move, right? Putting everything
to help me pack, you know, and that's what she does. She's a tough girl, but she packs. That's what she does. She doesn't have any back problems. So what we'll do is I'll probably label the box, and I'll probably help her a little bit too. And she'll, like, you know how women are. Women are just better than men. They just know how to organize shit, and they know how to pack stuff. Yeah, women are very methodical the way they do things, and she'll know how to pack my stuff to where it doesn't get destroyed. And and that's what I'm going to hire her for. So I'm going to tell her, look, we got to get the stuff done. You know, we're not going to monkey around or nothing like that. I want to be really straight up with her. And if I can't do that, then I'll have to hire somebody, a stranger. And I don't want to do that, but if I got to do it, I got to do it. I will hire a stranger, or I'll hire somebody else that I know from Facebook, you know, like one of my Facebook friends that's a local. I'll do that if I have to. But I'll hire a guy or something. But she does this for a living, so she's ideal to do this job. But because of the romantic past, it may be a problem.
Well,
yeah, you know, I'm worried. Yeah, I'm worried, Susie, that she's going to want me to stuff her boxes. You know.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Well, lay down some rules before you know.
Exactly.
Use somebody else. I mean, don't be stressing about it.
Yeah, it's about time for a Google definition to find out where I'm losing shoes at.
Jeez.
I know, I'm about to Google, like, why do I keep losing shoes when I kick her?
I mean, maybe she'll take payment that way, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah, I know. I'm about to Google, why do I keep losing shoes when I kick my girl? I Googled that today, as a matter of fact. I did that, Susie. I did Google
Again, you did?
I get different answers every time. Oh, God, I was thought about you right away. Every time I Google anything, I talk about shoes or Google shoe, I think about Susie.
Yeah.
Did you ever tell your husband with all the shit we were saying? Did you ever tell him?
I did.
Was he laughing?
Yeah, he was just like he did laugh, but that night was epic. That was epic. Mm-hmm. I couldn't believe how long we were laughing for. I was hurt.
Yeah, Ruffy.
The ribs are hurt.
Did you ever catch it, Ruffy? It was me, Kirsty, and Susie. And Susie would ruin it almost for me because she would start laughing, and if I heard Susie laugh, I would lose it. I was just losing it, and I would be trying to get short questions out because I knew Susie was going to laugh, and I'm fighting like hell not to laugh. It was so funny.
He was trying to type it in to try to finish it, to do the search. And we were
because the second I finished saying it, Susie would be there laughing her ass off. Then I would just start laughing my ass off.
You were saying out loud what you were trying to type. And you were trying to finish typing and you couldn't type it because you were laughing too.
Yeah, it was so freaking funny. It really was.
That's what made it even funnier because you couldn't finish typing it.
Mhm. It was so freaking funny. And then I remember Kirsty kept trying to do it. But yeah, we were like, she was like the caboose. She was always a step behind us, and we were just laughing away.
She's a hoot. Oh my God, she's funny too. Is she? Where is she at? In Australia or UK?
Yeah,
Or where's
yeah,
she?
in Australia, yeah.
She's freaking a hoot. Her laugh is contagious too. Oh my God, she's funny.
Yeah, she just got her gallbladder taken out.
Oh really?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh. Oh well, she's recuperating for a
Yeah.
good 4 days at least. They screwed up mine. I told everybody I think this before, but yeah, I went in to have mine removed. They ended up burning me. They had the cauterizing gun laying on my chest, and when I don't know if they plugged it in when they plugged it in or whatever, it was on and it burnt a hole in in my chest. And oh my God! And they didn't. They told me when I woke up, everything went good, the surgery, but we had a little a little accident. I'm like, a little accident, and I'm like starting to feel myself. I'm like, what? That's good. He goes, we kind of burned you with the cauterizing gun. Hey, Chris. Chris is coming up. Welcome up. So yeah, and then that was a free surgery. But I remember the doctor. The doctor, he was just. I think I don't know. I don't even want to talk about the doctors. His eyes were glazed over. I don't know. He didn't look like he was. Looked like he was looking through me when he was talking to me, and it was just weird. How you doing, Chris?
I'm doing fine, young lady. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
You should have seen me duck walking earlier. It was a sight.
Was it like this?
Yeah, kind of.
Why were you duck walking?
Take over. Why is that about
Video.
Oh, my video, the music video.
Yeah.
Did you like it? Are you saying it was horrible?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay. Oh. Howdy, Chris from Rashad.
What's up, Roger? How you doing?
Yeah, I hope. What did you say her name was? Kirsty? I hope she's doing good. Poor thing.
So I don't reckon I know your friend here. Name's Chris. Nice to meet you.
Oh, Chris, this is Teddy. Teddy, this is Chris. You've met Teddy before, Chris, haven't you, on the panel?
I don't know, maybe.
Teddy has his own channel. It's called Florida Claimers Ted, and he does scratching tickets, lotto tickets on his channel.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I meet so many people, with my business and, on live streaming and all like that. It's kind of hard to keep up.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Plus, you're a busy guy, working, retired.
Yeah, shit, I work more now than I did when I was working.
I know, right? How was your work day today? Was it okay?
Oh, it wasn't too bad. So,
Yeah.
Right now, got my guys pretty much handling most of the business. My son's taking care of most of it.
Oh, that's a good news.
And I'm helping a friend of mine restore a bus. But he's going to turn it into an RV. So.
Oh, you're transitioning it, huh? You're getting it all ready for all that good stuff.
Yeah, it's an antique.
Is it a VW?
No, it's a 1960 Mack.
Oh, a big one.
B61.
Like a school bus?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's an old school bus.
Yeah. Wow.
So, but he bought it last month, and all in all, for 1960 model, it was in real good condition. The floors were all solid in it and all like that. And I had it running in 4 hours.
Good job.
So, but I mean, it wasn't drivable. We had to have it towed back to his place. But And so anyway, it's going to be really cool when he gets done with it.
I've seen a lot of those being turned into, a living, like a motorhome,
Yeah, they're
basically.
called schoolies.
And they come out really interesting, especially if the person does all the work themselves, like custom cabinets, custom counters, and they just make it look. I've seen a lot of beautiful ones. We're like, whoa, this looks really nice. I've seen a
Well,
lot of nice
I
ones.
mean, and that's the best part about it. If you're doing it yourself, you lay it out the way you want to lay it out. So,
Right, and they actually come out really nice. The only thing is you're just moving it around and putting fuel in it is basically the biggest challenge, I think. Especially if it's raw. If you can get it running, that's nice. But traveling around with it, I've seen some channels that are actually just dedicated to that, traveling around in those transitioned buses into.
this old boy, I love him to death. I've known him for years, and I've done a lot of work for him. He's got more money than he's got sense.
Oh, that's good. At least he's got money to make it. He'll make it nice inside.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When he gets through with it, it's going to be a one of a kind. So.
Oh my gosh, I've seen some crazy neat ones. They just go all out, especially if you have, the currency to bring your dream into reality. God, it's just amazing. It's amazing.
So I don't have any pictures, but if you want to see what it looks like, just type into your search engine 1960 Mack B61 school bus.
Oh my God, that's like the school bus we went to school in. Oh wow, the front is different. No, it's not square, it's round, huh? Wait,
well,
the flat face?
No,
Comes out.
It's a conventional layout.
Okay.
The B61 Mack they use for everything. I mean, from road trucks to farm trucks to school buses. So.
Yeah, that's how many feet long is it?
42.
Okay, so it's that one. Dang, that's a lot of room, Chris, for a lot of things. You could put a whole shower, and heck, you could put a clawfoot tub in there.
Well, when he gets through, he'll have a shower and a full kitchen and everything else.
It'd be cool if they could find a way to put a slide out in there in one of those things. I think it'd be too heavy because of the metal on those things are probably solid. But that would be
if
cool.
He does everything that he says he's going to do, when he gets through, it'll be bumping the scale. So
it's gonna be. It's already heavy. That's like solid metal there. Shoot, that was a tank on the road.
So, but anyway, that's what I've been doing lately. So I just got through putting brakes on it all the way around and going through the air system and all like that.
There's this little small 1960. It's called 1960 Mercury. Cool. This thing was like a short bus, but it's cool looking. That is cool. Oh my God, that's cool. Four-wheel drive. Four-wheel drive, the only one in the world. Maybe the only one in the world. That thing is hopped up too. That's cute. It looks like it's maybe 13 foot, maybe, from bumper to bumper. Not too much room in that.
I'd say it'd probably be a little bit longer than that, but not by much.
That's cute. That's a cute. Oh my God. Some of these old fart school districts. Some of these are funny. That could be cool. Especially if you could figure out how to make it run on cooking oil. Yeah,
Well,
yeah, Teddy?
The chicken fingers and Burger King just now. Those
Chicken
little
tenders.
flangas. They're flangas. Yeah, the little. They look like mozzarella sticks, basically, but they're little chicken things. White breast chicken meat.
Oh, nice.
They're pretty tasty. They're not good for you, but they're pretty tasty.
Yeah.
I didn't see Mikey in the chat. What's up, brother?
Yeah, he's been in here. He popped in a little while ago. Yeah, that's an old looking kind of neat bus. That would be neat to see when it's finished. How long do you think the project will take? A year? Like a year or so?
No, he ought to have it all finished out by the end of summer.
Whoa.
And Nora Ripsky. Little Nora.
She says hello to Rashad and Mike.
Yep.
Ted, you would love an air fryer. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm eventually going to get one, but my mom is dead set against it right now because she feels that they're a pain in the ass to clean. And some of her friends, I guess, have had bad experiences with them or have told her that they're a nightmare to clean. So she doesn't want one.
They're not that bad.
They make a new one. I just upgraded ours, and it has the bin that you put the food in and slide it in. It's glass, and it only has one little insert inside of it. It's a little stainless steel shelf thing, and it's so easy to clean. So it's effortless.
All right, well, I'm going to have to get with you, Susie. You have to show me what it is and tell me what it is, because if I'm going to convince her to do it, it has to be really easy to clean.
It's very easy. Here, I'll show it to you right now. Let me pull it up. We just got it like last month. But they're really easy. I mean, you can revive even your French fries from the takeout, and pizza slices with it. It does great reviving all that stuff.
Yeah, my daughter bought me one 3 years ago, and it sat on the shelf for 2 of those years.
Oh.
I wouldn't use it just for the same reason what he was just saying. And somebody was telling me in the stream one night how great hot dogs came out with them. And I thought, well, hell, I'll give it a shot. And so I tried the hot dogs and loved the way they turned out. So then I started doing other stuff, and I use it now more than I use a regular oven. So
yeah, they're amazing. I mean, that's a good invention, that air fryer. And they come in so many different shapes and sizes and what they do. I just got a simple one that was similar to the one we had, except the upgrade on it was the little bin inside was just, it's all glass. It's not black, and it doesn't have that coating. They're even being sold listed as non-toxic now, because apparently the old ones were toxic.
Well, the one that I've got, it's not only an air fryer. You can use it as a bake oven, or you can dehydrate meat with it.
You can dehydrate meat in those?
Yeah. You make jerky with it, and I made one batch of jerky with it. Come out real good.
I wonder if ours can do that, because I've been wanting to make jerky, because without all the extra stuff that you get from the market. But like this is what we got right here. This one. So this is what we got right here.
Oh, that's a little bitty one.
It's a 4 quart. So it's the middle size one, the medium. There's one smaller, and then there's one bigger. But this is exactly the one we got, the Sage.
Let me
6
grab
presets.
Drink. I'll be right back.
Air fryer there, Susie?
Okay. I'm sorry?
That's an air fryer?
Yeah. And you see that little that insert comes out. It's all glass, and there's only a small little stainless steel little insert that goes in there, and that's so easy to clean. So if you put something on top of it, it has holes. It's the whatever
Okay.
you're air frying will drip through.
Okay, go back to the other picture so I can take a screenshot real quick.
That one.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, got a screenshot.
Do you want me to zoom in on it?
Yeah. I took one screenshot so far.
Yeah. So
Yeah, zoom in on it. I'll take one more.
there you go.
Take a really good. Yeah, take a good zoom there. Yeah, because I can get. All right, there we go. Yeah, I got another screenshot just now. Okay, perfect.
So yeah, we got this in March, as you can see, March 14th. So
All right, how much is it though? How much did it run?
It's $59.
That's a great deal. I was ready to pay $100 for it.
Yeah, no, $59 because I wasn't looking to spend a whole lot of money. But the reason why this one's cheaper is because of the color. The blue one is $10 more. The black one is $10 more for that. That's $79. I don't know why the different colors.
What I don't get is that if you know the other colors suck and you're going to discount it, then why the hell would you even make it? That's what I don't understand with these people.
I don't get it
got
either.
A shitbird color. Why are you dropping these shitty colors? You know what I mean? It makes no sense to me.
We have green countertops, so it was perfect for us since it's marked down because of the color. So this sage green worked out perfect for our kitchen because our countertops are that same color. So, but yeah, like even this pink one is a little marked down, but it's $75. But all the different colors are different prices. It's weird. I don't know why they charge more or less. Maybe because people like a certain color more and a certain color sells more, so that one's the most expensive one and the least liked one is cheaper. Like I guess the green is the least liked, the least.
Well, that's what I don't
likely.
understand. If you know you got a shitty color, then why the hell are you even making them, or why are you making so many of them? You know what I mean? To where you have to discount them to get rid of them. I could see where you could do a very small quantity run is what you could do.
They probably didn't know. Hi, Junebug. Welcome in.
Muffies. What's Muffies doing here?
Muffies.
Yeah, that's Muffies.
Oh, okay.
Did I tell everybody about Susie? I told too many people about you, and now everybody knows where my secret spot is.
Oh, that's okay.
Everybody knows my secret spot now.
Where Teddy likes to hide. Teddy hides over here.
There you go. You want to see the air fryer I've got?
Yeah. Here, let me stop sharing this. Yeah, let's see the one you got. This one actually works really well for us, and I get to see while this food cooks. The only thing that bothers me a little bit is there's no light in there. I wish I'd like to a little light to see it sizzle and change color and get that crusty caramelization going on.
So now the one I've got is a little more in price, but not very much more.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll show it to you.
Okay.
I got to answer Nora's question. So you asked about month to month, Nora. What it is the landlord. Okay, I guess in South Florida, nobody moves in June, July, or August because it's so hot in the hurricane season. So he wants me to stay. He even begged me to stay for next month too. He came here today and told me that and picked up the rent. So yeah, I'm still month to month. I'm still $17.50 a month, and he's kissing my ass to try to get me to stay here another month or two. Yeah, Chris, let's see your fryer. Let's see yours.
It's here. This is it right here.
I know. Why can't I see it? Hold on. What the hell?
He hasn't put it up yet.
Okay.
Oh, I thought I did.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you got to put it up, Susie. I already put it up. There you go.
Sorry.
Oh,
cool. My bad.
Oh, that's a big humper right there.
That's a double door.
$160, man. Look at that damn thing.
It has a light.
Like I said, it does everything.
Sweet baby Jesus. Look at that.
It's an air fryer, convection oven, dehydrator. Does all that wonderful stuff.
That looks.
Yeah,
I
I
would
know.
throw out my oven.
I
I
may have
would
to take a
decorate.
screenshot of Chris's right here. Let me take a screenshot of this real quick here
That
because
was
yeah,
nice.
that looks like the pain in the ass thing to clean, but I don't know. I mean, is it a pain in
There's
the
the
ass to clean?
tray.
No, the doors come off.
Oh, the doors come off. They just like lift up and off, right?
They're hinged, and it's a lift and slide type deal, but they come off to where you can clean them.
Well, I see a tray in there. It has like this cool tray. I bet that you just pull that out and wash that, right? All the drippings, catches all the
Well,
drippings.
let me get over here and I'll point it out. All right, you've got the bottom tray right here, okay, and then you've got a basket, to put stuff like chicken nuggets and stuff in, and then you've got a rack for like it shows here for pizza and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Oh my god!
Yeah, I've got to show all this stuff and discuss this with my mother, man, because I would like to bring something to her home. You know what I mean?
Right.
So just a little extra money where I'd like to buy her like a home warming gift.
Mm-hmm.
This would be perfect. The perfect home warming gift right here.
Okay,
that was nice.
It's also got a 24-hour timer on it.
She'll probably go with Susie's though, but I'm gonna show her this anyway.
So, but snare fryer, bake, broil, roast, dehydrate, defrost, proof, toast, and more, all in one.
Yeah, that might be something we get for like the second one, but probably Susie's would be probably the first one I have to start her off with.
So, and I mean, and you might be able to get one for a little less. You just have to look around for it. So that was just the first advert that I pulled up.
That's nice. I would love to dehydrate some meat. I mean, I've done it in the oven, but it comes out soft and not quite. I mean, I think maybe I didn't do it long enough. When it gets like real store-bought jerky, like if you hold it, it stays straight, right? It doesn't wobble. It doesn't bend. Real jerky.
I mean, as far as dehydrating goes, it all depends on what you use and how long you do it, and like that. And so there's all kinds of recipes online. And so, all I did when I did that one for me, I just used a mixture of soy sauce and liquid smoke and soaked it down, let it sit in the fridge overnight, and then put it in.
Oh, this sounds so good. Oh, what kind of meat did you use?
Just regular top beef.
Top round or top round? Not a roast or sirloin.
Yeah, it's kind of like a butt roast. I buy a cow a year and have it processed and all like that. So I just reached down the freezer and grabbed a pack of meat. And once it thawed, I sliced it, and that's something else too. How it turns out as to how thin or thick you slice it.
Mm-hmm. That's a nice one. Wait, how many quarts is that? Is it labeled as quarts? Does it say in there?
26 quart.
Ooh, shoot, that's a little miniature oven right there. It takes up a lot of counter space too. Do you have room for it? I'm sure maybe you do.
I set it on top of my stove.
Okay, yeah. Well, shoot, why not? But yeah, we were trying to find. My intentions were something compact that could fit in our little cupboard, our pantry, and something that big, we'd have trouble storing it. So something, but I would love to have something that can make jerky.
Well, I'm sure you can find smaller units that do nothing but dehydrate. So
yeah,
as a
I
matter
just
of
stick
fact,
with the oven.
As a matter of fact, Ronco used to sell a really decent dehydrator. I don't know if it's still on the market or not.
Um, I'm way back when I actually had one. It was the round one with tiers. It had the tiers. It was round. It had like four or five levels.
Yeah, that's it. It's the same one.
Yeah, it's like tinted, kind of black tinted,
Yeah,
and had the
like I
trays
say,
inside.
I don't know if they even make them anymore.
Yeah, those were the best. Oh, make good jerky. I don't know what happened. It was long time ago. When did I have that?
Well, Ron Popeil died, and so after he died, the way I understand it, his daughter sold the company, and it was dissolved after that. So,
Oh, that was a good product. It worked very well. But made they've upgraded the dehydrator and there's a box one now.
Did you get your screenshot, Teddy?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take this down.
Okay.
Okay, that is so cool. It really is.
Yeah, that's a nice
That's
one.
what Mom normally buys, but because she is fighting this thing because of all the complaints from her girlfriends, it's going to be very difficult to get her to take baby steps. And Susie's is a baby step.
Yeah, I agree.
That is a baby step. That's what we'll graduate to eventually, but I probably have to go with Susie's. But you never know. I mean, we'll see. I got to find out which one of her friend keeps trashing these things because she clearly does not want one.
I like Chris's. Hi, Miss Kathy. Welcome in.
Might I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
Hey, Kathy, how are you?
Hi, honey. How are you?
I'm
good.
Teddy, might I make a suggestion? If it was me and I was dealing with my mother, I would just go ahead and buy one and take it to her house and demonstrate it.
Oh, wait, that's a good idea.
What's that?
You just say, "Look, Mom, I'm going to show you how this works and how everything turns out. And if you don't want it, I'll take it home with me."
An air fryer, Miss Kathy.
Okay. All right. Now, I can almost go along with what your mama. Okay, because I have an air fryer, never touched it.
Oh, Miss Kathy, you're missing out.
Well, listen, the air fryer is like one of those baking things too. You know what I'm saying? It's not like a deep fry.
Yeah.
Just the air. And me and my son, he was driving home from Pennsylvania, right, yesterday, and we got onto the air fryer. He was still in Pennsylvania when we started talking, and we talked till he drove into the driveway here at the house. That's how long we talked on the phone. We talked about, and he was telling me about the air fryer. I said, my granddaughters used it. My grandsons used it. I've never used it. He goes, Mom, it's easy. Because the problem is you think it's hard. That's why you leave it alone. He goes, Mom, it's not hard. You are smart enough to know to turn a knob. He goes, if you ain't smart enough to turn a knob, I'm taking you to a nursing home.
Well,
it is pretty
Kathy, is what I was telling them about mine. My daughter bought it for me 3 years ago, and for 2 of those years, it sat on the shelf. I wouldn't use it for the same reason.
Yeah.
And then somebody suggested to me one night about how great hot dogs turned out in an air fryer. And I thought, okay, all right, I'll try it just to see. And hell, I use it now more than I use my regular oven. So,
well, see, and that was the thing, is that the air fryer was a gift that I paid for. It was a gift given to me by the family, right? Because I don't have a stove or oven. I had like a little thing I could cook on, and I had my electric skillet and stuff like that, which I could cook on.
Electric skillets are badass.
Right. Well,
and I like hot plates even too.
Yeah, I had that, but I even was complaining, we need a stove in here, because when we redone this garage, we never got a stove put in, right? So my son ended up getting that air fryer thing, Well, I'm like, it's not a stove. I'm old school, you know. Billy's 46 years old. You know, I've been using a oven stove, and you're telling me here's this air fryer that I've had for probably 3 years now, I believe, as well, and never used it. Sits on my counter, but never used it.
They are
He's
so
coming out. He's going to come out with a badge and tell me to use it or lose it.
they are so simple to use, Kathy. You ought to try
That's
it
what
at
he
least
says
once.
too. He goes, "Mom, look at the knobs. Look at the
Well,
knobs." He goes,
you ought to try it at
"You
least
try."
one time.
And that's what he said. What did you call him and talk to him? That's what he said. I'm beginning to think that you two talked.
How am I going to talk to Billy? I don't have his number.
I don't know. Maybe you got it from Mike.
He needs to come over and show you, Miss Kathy.
Well, but Billy said he was gonna come out and make me use it because he goes, the stuff that you want to cook and stuff like that, and
I'd almost be willing to bet you try it once, you'll love it. So I did.
Yeah.
And
They're awesome.
I'm an old fart, not giving the new shit, and I tried it.
Yeah.
And like I said, I use it more now than I use my regular oven. So.
Well, and the thing that is like Billy would say too, is that, Mom, you're used to the old things, of course, but you don't stick with old things either. You're like, I don't believe in the old timers' ways a lot either. I believe in a lot of things. I believe in a lot of old timer things, but maybe not everything. So I can adjust easily to the newer things. But the cooking is kind of a little different thing, is because I'm so used to, and I never cooked anything in a microwave. Never. I might have warmed something up, but never ever cooked anything in a microwave.
I don't think I have either. Cup of noodles. Cup of noodles, maybe.
Well, and then when I see something that says it's microwavable, I go, really? I can microwave this, and I'm used to like making homemade chicken and dumplings, on the stove, and and homemade this and that, and even if I want to make homemade bread, I ain't got no fucking oven to put it in.
Oh, you can make that in an air fryer.
Can I?
Yeah. Yeah.
And you know how, even if I, there's sometimes I, because of health issues, I'll just say, without going into it, like I don't mind popping that thing with the biscuits. I like those, and I like stuffing them.
Ooh.
So, I like to spread it out and then put stuff in it and then close it and then bake it. And then what happens is that bakes around it, that biscuit will bake around it, and it tastes really good. Well,
yum.
I can't even do that.
Oh,
so now you're saying that I could do that in an air fryer.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Can make cakes in there too. Mine, I could cook a cake in mine. The old one we had too. We could make bread and cake. Yeah.
Hey, I'm learning something new here. And I'm telling you, if my son was here, he'd be kissing both of you. Not particularly.
So,
I'm just saying.
The air fryer that I've got, not only does it air fry, you can use it to bake stuff with, like an oven.
Yeah.
It's
That's
also,
what Billy said. He said it's got those different knobs for things.
So, you can dehydrate meat and stuff like that with it and everything.
Oh.
So anything you can do with a conventional oven, you can do with the right air fryer. So
yeah.
I say, just try it one time, Kathy.
Yeah.
I've made jalapeno poppers in mine too. Cooked them.
Oh,
Oh, they came out so wonderful.
I used to like jalapeno poppers.
You made jalapeno poppers?
Yeah. There's always Olive Garden, says Rochette.
Oh, him and that damn Olive Garden.
Get it,
Olive
Roger.
Garden.
He does that to poke at me.
I know.
know.
He does it all the time.
I know. Call Olive Garden. Maybe you can have a promotional job or something.
Well, at least he didn't bring up the homo-gated Mustang GTO.
Oh,
Or the cactus.
yeah. Yeah, that was a doozy. Never ate it, but I've gotten tricked by it. By him.
Susie,
Use the restroom.
we watched a video one day of an Italian couple from Italy. Was over here in the States. Went to Olive Garden to try Olive Garden.
Yes.
No.
Oh, it was awful.
Oh, they hated it.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Oh, now that would be me. I'm gonna say, when the Olive Garden first came out and I went there, I didn't think it was too bad, but the waiter was a man. It was a young man, and I had said something to him. He started arguing with me. Well, first of all, I'm in an Italian Olive Garden, and you want to argue with this old Sicilian lady? Yeah, and I got my mother with me. I got my aunt with me. There's two Italian bitches, Sicilian bitches that are worse than I am. So we went to that Olive Garden, the three of us Italians. And
why?
And because it first came out, they wanted to try it, and I'm like, okay. Because it was supposed to be so good. I can't say it was really, really bad at that time.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that the waiter, he was rude, and he heard it from my aunt more than anybody. My aunt, she was, of course, older than my mother, and she didn't care if she used the F word or not.
Whoa.
And that boy heard the F word. About not getting any money being left on the table, and if anybody thinks about putting any money on the table for him, I'm picking it up and putting it in my pocket.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that's what she said. He don't deserve a tip. He needs a tip on how to behave.
My goodness.
Oh yeah, so she looked at me and my mom, and she told us when it was time to leave, she goes, "You guys go first. I'll get out," because she didn't want to go out first.
She's gonna make damn sure he didn't get a tip.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm probably being too loud. I think my Abby went to bed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I'm being too loud. You can't hear you. I'm wearing headphones.
Yeah, but but like I said, it wasn't that bad. But then it seemed like as the time went on, and I had one a couple more times, it didn't taste good. I don't know if they changed it or what. They changed, or my taste bud changed, or I got real. I don't know, but I think it really was that, as time goes on, they might have.
All of it tastes like shit anymore, Kathy.
And I think that, when they start their business, they're using the best or whatever. And then when they realize what the costs are, they're going to have to get a little cheaper on shit to make things a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
And that might have been it. But I just don't care for it. I really don't.
I don't blame you. I'd rather go to Fazoli's.
Yeah. I've been to Fazoli's too.
Well, my hubby took me to Olive Garden several times since I've been here, and I didn't have a bad experience at all. I remember a bad experience.
But and that's the thing too. I think like like any place. I don't care if it's a Burger King or any place. It really does have a lot to do with who's working on that day.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, some could overcook stuff, or somebody could do, it's at restaurants. Usually they have, a certain thing that they go by. But if somebody isn't going by it or whatever, I don't know. I really don't know too much about all that. So,
Susie,
yeah.
I meant to ask you, how'd your coleslaw turn out?
Oh, I didn't make coleslaw today, but the one I made a few days ago, that came out wonderful. But yeah, I'm gonna make it again tomorrow. I'm done eating for the day.
How did you make your coleslaw? What did you use for the coleslaw?
I used just cabbage, red onions, carrots, celery.
No, I don't put carrots in my coleslaw.
Well, I had carrots in there that needed to be eaten, so
I'm not saying that somebody wouldn't. I'm just saying I don't. To tell you the truth, I have seen people put shredded carrot. They would shred it up into little and put it in their coleslaw. I don't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
And I
made coleslaw. I put shredded onions in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put real thinly sliced red onions.
Yes.
And I put cranberries in it, because you have raisins in it sometimes. Have you ever had the coleslaw with raisins?
Yeah.
I put dehydrated cranberries, but they were soft. Oh my God! And a little pineapple juice.
I bet you they would be. Is that going to be? Would that be better than the raisin?
I think so, Miss Kathy. The taste was just wonderful because it was that fresh, sweet cranberry.
I think the cranberry has a more potent, more taste than a raisin. I don't think raisins have that much of a pop taste to it.
It's more muted. The flavor is more muted. The cranberry is more popping.
Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you gotta really put something in there that you're gonna taste, cranberry would be.
And it added pretty color too. And it was a sour cream and buttermilk recipe, but I didn't have the buttermilk, so I just excluded the buttermilk. And it came out fabulous. Oh, it was so good.
I just take a little milk, warm it up, and put a little butter with it.
Oh, is that a homemade buttermilk?
Put a little buttermilk in it. Yep.
Are you kidding me? Or are you pulling my leg?
Well, that's not quite what buttermilk is, but
you can get it that way.
I'm gonna make some buttermilk tomorrow too. Maybe I'll have to go live and do it. You guys can laugh at me while I try to attempt to do that. I'm gonna try to make homemade butter.
Don't homemade butter.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta watch this.
Oh,
I just saw it. I saw a different way how to do it, and it's doable. I think it's doable. I'm gonna try, but we'll see.
Well, the thing with it is yours won't be as much as what we had to go through, because we had to go milk the cow. We had to bring in the milk. We had to let it set. Cream. Then we have to scrape the cream off the top of the milk. Then that's what we use the butter to make butter with. So now you're going to be using what?
Whipping cream.
Whipping cream to make butter?
I saw it on a video. I'm going to try it.
That's a new one on me.
That's why I'm saying. I was like, I thought it was a complicated thing. This was looked easy that could do. Even I could do.
Every so often, I like to eat a big old bowl of mashed up cornbread with buttermilk in it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's different.
So, well, I mean, that's an old Southern dish.
Actually, I don't know if it's Southern, but I know my grandma used to like it.
Never heard of that.
Let's see, regular bread, that dry corn. I really wasn't big on that, but Grandma would make it with ham hocks and beans. She loved her bean soup with ham hocks in it. And this was my dad's mom. My mom's mom, she probably would have said, nah. but my grandma, she liked those ham hocks and with cornbread. And I told my grandma, I said, I really don't care for it because I think it was too dry. Then she made what she would call Johnny bread, which it was more sweeter.
Oh.
So that's what she called Johnny bread. And it's like cornbread, but it's sweeter. And it's not as dry. Oh, I like that. And then you could melt some butter on that. And I'd put bean soup over at that all day long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, another old dish. Take a large boiler. Take 2 heads of cabbage, and quarter them up, and quarter up some taters and throw those in there. And a couple of ham hocks.
What?
Put them on the stove and let them simmer for a few hours.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Whoa. Oh my gosh. This sounds wonderful. I've never heard of that before. I love new things.
I know you probably didn't know her, but do you ever hear of Miss Minnie Pearl?
Oh yeah, Sarah Cannon.
Right. My grandma knew her very well.
Oh really?
Yes. And my grandmother, oh yeah, they met up in Kentucky at a few times. And
yeah, I'm from Tennessee. Of course, I've heard of Sarah Minnie Pearl.
Yeah, she was a hoot, wasn't she?
She was.
But anyway, my grandma used to cook, like that kind of stuff. And she would even say, Miss Minnie told me how to make this. And I'd go, who's Miss Minnie?
Mm-hmm.
So I never met Minnie Pearl, but I did meet Grandpa Jones several times.
Well, that was nice. Did you ask him what's for dinner?
It's, hey, Grandpa, what's for supper?
I know, but did you ask him what's for dinner?
No, I never did.
But Grandpa Jones was on Hee Haw.
Yes, so was Minnie Pearl.
I was just getting ready to tell Susie, Minnie Pearl was on there too. She always had price tag sticking from her hat.
Yeah, she was the old broad would say, "We're through playing now."
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
All right. You know what? Crash.
Yes,
We're
ma'am.
telling our age, aren't we? She didn't know who Minnie Pearl was.
So, well, I mean, and when you say Sarah Cannon, that really throws them off. They don't realize that was Minnie's real name.
And tell you the truth, when you said it, it kind of threw me real quick because I'm like, who? And then I remembered. Then it was like, okay. Because I call her Minnie Pearl so much that I had forgotten through the years what her real name was.
So, but I mean, I've met a lot of country music show people over the years. I raised my family in Nashville.
Well, Bear would tell you a lot if you're in Nashville. There's a lot of them in there, right?
Well, there's some in Nashville. Most of them live in the outer areas. Like for instance, Barbara Mangerell lived in Whites Creek. Grandpa Jones lived in Goodlettsville. Jim Stafford, he lived in Hermitage. Johnny Cash and June Carter lived in Hendersonville. So, and these are all outlying areas around Nashville. So,
right.
But I was never so glad to get the hell away from that place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know who Minnie Pearl is, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and ever you'd see her, she'd go, "Howdy!"
Yeah. Oh, the way she would say the howdy. I can't do it.
I can't do it either, but
Minnie Pearl did it her way.
My mom used to say that. She used to say, howdy.
That's how Minnie Pearl did. She probably knew Minnie Pearl.
Oh my God, that's probably where she got it.
Yeah.
She used to say that all the time when I was growing up.
All I had to do was ask her.
Oh my God, I wonder if she'll remember.
Oh, well,
If she said it for years, a thing like that, I'm sure she wouldn't forget.
right.
She still says it every once in a while.
All you have to do is look up Minnie Pearl on your internet thing, and put like howdy Minnie Pearl or something. It might come up on the YouTube or whatever that was her saying it.
So, or you could look up Minnie Pearl or Sarah Cannon on Wikipedia.
But you'll hear it on maybe a YouTube or video or something. Her saying howdy.
Oh my God, I gotta hear it now because I wonder if that's where my mom got it from. She used to say, because I always wondered why she said it like that. Why she said howdy.
Yeah, that's the way Minnie Pearl did it, though.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
As a matter of fact, that's more or less her signature. That and price tag hanging from her hat.
Yeah.
I see the price tag. I never knew who this lady was. I wonder. Oh my God, I gotta hear it. Oh my God, that is exactly how my mom would say it. I'm gonna have to ask her now. Oh my gosh. That was exactly how my mom said it.
That's what I said when you said she says it that. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That is funny.
And you even do it better than I can.
So what was this, a show or something that she was on, or she was a comedian, or?
Well, I mean, she was a member of the Grand Ole Opry for years, but she was on a show called Hee Haw.
Oh, Hee Haw?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. See, I don't think any of us ever knew, not until right now, literally right now, because she used to say that a lot to her coworkers, to people around us in public, and it was funny.
You ought to know, anytime you get a couple old farts like us on panel, you're going to learn something. So
you guys taught me something about my mom, like that. I never knew that there was an actual, maybe she heard it from this, maybe she still watched.
She probably watched Hee Haw when she was younger, so.
Yeah.
Probably. Wow.
So it was one of the number one shows back in the early 70s, 1970s, 71, 72, 73.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
my God. They're always in that cornfield, weren't they?
Yeah, when you said howdy, I was like, yeah, when you guys said howdy, I heard my mom saying it in my head. Howdy. She used to say, I never knew why she said it like that.
As a matter of fact, there's episodes of Hee Haw on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch them later probably.
Yeah.
Just to see. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Well, you learned, but you also taught me something and kind of inspired me a little bit more about the air fryer. And I'm going to tell you, like I said, when I use it, I'm going to tell my son that you both inspired me a little bit more on what I can do with it. Besides, Mom.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid of that stuff.
You should do a live show and cook something.
Right.
Junior Samples was funny too, so.
Yeah, Junior Samples. Yeah, he was a sample, all right.
I don't know who that is either. I know Hee Haw, but I don't ever know the characters' names.
Well, that's
so.
Well,
names. I mean, they all went by their real names or their stage names. So you had Buck Owens, Roy Clark, Arch Stanton,
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Goober Lindsay from time to time. Plus,
Goober.
they always had guest stars.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, that's crazy. Yeah, people would laugh when my mom said that. I never understood why she said howdy like that.
Well,
But
now you got a good
yeah,
idea.
that is crazy. So she just heard it probably on Hee Haw? Did she do that on Hee Haw?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You do it everywhere.
she did it everywhere.
Okay. That's probably where because I like, you always wonder why a person has that type of personality, right? Or where they got it from. But yeah, I never thought about that till right now. So you guys mentioned that.
Well, I
That's
mean, for the
crazy.
most part, it's just just country. So Southern charm, if you will.
Yeah, definitely a southern accent there with her. She probably thought it was funny. Obviously, she liked it. She
Well,
just, just
no,
did it all the time.
it's just the way we talk here. So,
Oh,
Remember the Hager brothers?
oh yeah,
It- I couldn't tell them apart though. They looked so. They looked alike, a lot
the Hager
alike.
brothers.
Yeah,
Haggard.
they're twins, weren't they?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then you had String Bean.
Oh.
Uh,
Hey.
of course, String Bean and his wife, they lived in Goodlettsville, right across the street from Grandpa Jones, and they were murdered in their house one night.
Oh,
A couple of
Yeah.
scumbags come up there to rob them and ended up killing both of them.
man, that's messed up. Archie Price, who's that? Oh, that's too bad.
How about Tennessee Ernie Ford?
Yeah, Tennessee
No.
Ernie Ford had his own show in the 60s.
Yeah, he would appear on Hee Haw at times.
Now,
Awesome.
I can name a song that you'd probably know that he actually did.
I don't know.
You ever seen the original How the Grinch Stole Christmas, the original cartoon?
Probably. I maybe have.
Well, he was the one that sang the Grinch song,
Oh,
or a foul one, Mr. Grinch.
Uh-huh.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
These are some old school shows.
Oh yeah.
Never heard of the Hager twins.
Yeah. I thought they were cute.
They weren't bad looking, actually.
You know?
Wait, when they must have lived a pretty full life because I'm seeing older pictures of them, like probably in their 50s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was after that, huh? They lived a pretty full life.
No, that was back in the 70s. They were that age, or up around that age then. So,
Oh, okay. So okay.
Well,
we're talking about things that happened before you were born, Susie.
I know way before I was born. Well, it's neat to learn about that era because it even the styles and everything in the stories. It's neat to hear about that.
I mean, for us, every Sunday night we watched Gunsmoke and Hee Haw.
Hee Haw, yep.
So,
Gunsmoke.
Good smoking hee haw.
Better get your meal. You better get your meal and your dishes done before it all began. And if you want to be in here, you better get those cows milked and those chicken and all those other livestock that you want to get in here and get, because we had to get our shit Down on Sunday. We wanted
No.
to go and watch that.
Now,
Of course,
if I
I was okay to miss Lawrence Welk.
if I was at my grandmother's house on Saturday night, I had to watch Lawrence Welk.
Yeah, I was okay to miss that. Just so happens something happened outside in the barn that I didn't have to watch Lawrence Welk. If you were sick and couldn't go out and they made you sit in the living room, it made you even sicker. You have to even sit there and watch Lawrence Welk while you're sick.
Is that bad?
It wasn't good.
Lawrence
I
Welk?
don't need to hear Tiny Bubbles.
Oh, what was he, a composer? Oh, the
Uh-huh.
bubbles, I
Yeah,
see the
yeah.
bubbles.
Oh, no, he was a composer.
Okay. Oh, I bet that's probably why you stayed in the barn, huh, Miss
So,
Kathy?
and they did music from the 20s and 30s.
Okay.
Well, and it's okay if Mom and Dad wants to watch, but like I said, if I was sick, Mama would want me not to be upstairs because she didn't have to climb up and down the steps, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she would say, you lay here on the couch, and relax or sit in a chair or whatever. And I got to sit there and stare at that damn bubble guy.
Did we put Teddy to sleep?
Probably did. He had just done a 9.
Battleship.
Oh, he's watching Battleship. That's a darn good movie.
I'm listening to you guys. I need to get the volume up.
The Lawrence Welk Show. The bubbles. That's crazy.
People liked him. I have to say, the older generation, if you're talking about from my generation, the older they enjoyed it.
So, but then you also got to remember that was back in a time where there was no such thing as cable TV, and you had 2, maybe 3 channels to watch, and that was it.
Yeah.
I noticed that the hairstyle, the bob on the women were popular. The bob hair, the short hair.
Yeah.
Yep, enhancing Wild Wild West.
That's crazy.
Miss Kitty had a thing for James Arness in real life, for real.
James, why does that sound familiar? Arness.
James Arness. Well,
not Desi Arness. I'm thinking Desi Arness.
No, they weren't related.
Not that we know of.
Yeah, you never know. Everybody's related to everybody.
What a lot
James
of people,
Arness is Matt Dillon.
What a lot of people didn't know was that James Arness and Peter Graves were brothers.
Yeah, I knew that.
Okay, I gotta look this up. Rochette says, I remember watching reruns of Maverick, Gunsmoke, Bonanza, and Wild Wild West back in the 70s when I was a kid on Sunday.
Yeah.
James Arness, you said? James
Arness. I do Gunsmoke.
And who did you say, Chris, was his brother?
Peter Graves.
Yeah.
Peter Graves was one in the original Mission Impossible.
Was Arness spelled with an S or a Z at the end?
S.
Well, I don't know.
It was Arness.
Type it in however which way it'll
bring it. It was an S.
Okay, these were guys from Western shows then. Oh. Okay,
yeah,
I see.
Gunsmoke was a Western show.
Yeah.
Oh, it was spelled with 2 S's.
Yeah. Well, you asked if it ended with a Z or an S. I said it ended with an S.
Mm-hmm.
I said I didn't know. Type it in either way.
But yeah, and Gunsmoke was like it for a long time was like the longest running television show there was because it lasted what 20 years or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Did- Didn't Peter
Yeah.
Graves do the original airplane movie?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
he,
He was the captain of the airplane.
he was a nut, you know.
That movie was so freaking funny. Oh my
Remember when
god.
Airplane came out in movie theaters? We all went to see it. We ate a batch of marijuana brownies
Yeah.
before we
And
went
you
in to
guys were
watch.
laughing. Were you guys laughing a lot? A lot.
Well, we was laughing. I mean, we didn't get ignorant giggles or anything like that, but
Oh,
we all had a buzz.
that would have been funny to watch on those pop brownies.
Well, people can say shit now, but I don't give two fucks, and I'm not gonna say that. And but most of the rock stars and singers were on something,
Hmm.
and look at what they did with their music while they were on it. They were
Hmm.
famouses. They made millions of dollars, and they were on something. So it got them through, and it got them a lot of money, got them famous, and you know. And if it was just weed, that I don't see a problem with it.
Yeah.
But some of them wasn't just weed either.
No.
Some of them
Well,
went
what we did was first we stopped off at Subway and ordered a 3-foot sub for 5 of us.
3 foot.
Yeah, I mean back then you could order from Subway, you could get a sub up to 6 feet long if you wanted.
Uh-huh.
Dang.
And so
Yeah.
we got a 3-foot sub for 5 of us. We all pigged out, and after we pigged out, we munched on the brownies for dessert.
Ah,
Nice dinner and dessert.
Then we smoked us a couple, and then we went inside and watched the movie.
Dang, I hope you had plenty to drink with all that cotton mouth.
That wasn't bad.
It wasn't
Of
bad.
course, you could go to the concession stand back then and not have to have a damn mint,
Yeah.
to buy
I
a
don't know.
drink, to buy a drink and popcorn.
Now, Chris, I don't know, and Susie, I don't know if I should be saying this on here, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I was cooking, and the kids were at my house, my grandkids, and they were helping me cook. I was doing a little cooking uh, thing with them, and my son comes in, and he goes, he set something down on my counter, and then he runs off real quick. And I look and see that he had set down some brownies there and everything. And I said, "Oh," and the kid said, "Oh, Dad brought brownies." I said, "Yeah." So I took one. I said, "I don't know what they're for." So I took one and I took a bite, and I said, "Here, take a bite of this," and I gave it to the boys. She
Wow.
froze. So I gave it to the boys and my granddaughter, and Billy comes in and stuff, and I said, "That brownie tasted good." He goes, "Mom, you shouldn't have ate that brownie."
Hey guys,
Yeah.
can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We just can't see you.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
There's my mic default. We lost power. I can't hear you guys.
She lost power. Ohio was losing power
Where's my
too.
why is my sound not working?
What bites?
Well, your sound's working. Your
We
hearing's
lost
not
power.
working.
Yeah, we can hear you.
She can't hear us, so we're talking to each other there, Chris.
Why can't I hear you guys? It's so weird.
Yeah, I know.
Dum,
Can't
bum,
hear
bum,
anything.
bum, 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 bum,
Let me see.
So anyway, Lily says, Mom, you know, my friend gave me those brownies. Those were for you to eat. I go, why'd you put them in
Yeah.
here for? Because I didn't want to leave them out in the car. And I said, well, me and the kids had one. The kids! Here they were. Pop brownies.
Oh, you can hear me? Oh, okay. I can't hear the panel. I can't. I know if Miss Kathy's saying something. I can't. Sorry if I'm talking over anybody. Can't hear them. What the
Anyway, I
heck?
ended up giving my grandkids some pot brownies, and I didn't know it.
Did I
Trying to
ever tell
figure
you
it
the
out, guys.
story
Sorry.
about?
My computer's off. Like all the lights went off.
Tell you a
Every-
story about a man named Jim.
Sorry,
So,
I didn't get that. The internet isn't reachable.
I know, right? It's not reachable. I don't know what happened.
She needs to leave and come back.
Miss Kathy. She's like, I'm gonna say it, and then boom. Sorry. I don't even know what she said. Oh, I hope it was something good. I missed it.
All I had to do is play it back.
I don't know why I can't. I'm sorry.
tell her to go out and come back in.
Roger, tell her to go out and come back in.
What the hell? What's going on? Okay, I'm gonna step out and come back in. I don't know what's wrong with this. I'm sorry.
Hey, why didn't we think of that?
I don't know, Chris. Oh, I wish we'd be that smart. We don't think of nothing, do we, Chris?
Not really. So anyway, did I ever tell you a story about why my father-in-law and I didn't get along at all?
No.
Well, it all started with, can you hear us now?
That's weird.
So I'm taking that as a no.
I still can't hear you guys. What the heck is happening? The computer's still booting. Sorry if I'm talking over anybody. The computer's booting up, so it might take a few minutes. The internet just connected.
I didn't get that. The internet isn't reachable.
The internet is unreachable. Oh, wow.
It's unreachable, but she's up here.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing myself. How's that work?
I don't know. I mean, I'm not the smartest chip in the bag, but I don't know. So anyway, your father-in-law.
Well, let's see if she's going to get this straightened out. And so anyway, after my wife and I got married and all like that, and she told him that I smoke weed. And so after she told him that, every time I seen him, he'd tell me about how weed was this and weed was that, and I ought to know better, and it's going to do this and it's going to do that and everything. And the first year we were married, we was invited over to their house, over to my in-laws' house for Thanksgiving dinner. I carried a bag with me. Well, the bag, I won't say how, but it mysteriously ended up in the stuffing. So we're all sitting at the table munching and all like that, and he's just, he's just munching and giggling and having a great old time. And He said, "Man, I feel so good. I don't understand why I feel so good." And then I broke the news to him.
Oh.
Well, that was it. That was it.
So, was he mad that you put it in that, or was he mad? Was
He was pissed.
Well, he was more pissed because he enjoyed it and he wanted to take it out on somebody else.
No, I think he got more pissed because he thought he was going to scare me, and I was telling him, "Step up, big man. We can go for it."
Oh.
And that's right about the time where he told me to get out of his house and don't ever come back. And I said, "With pleasure."
Well,
So at Christmas time, she'd load the kids up and they'd all go over there, and hell, I'd be just happy as a lark at home by myself.
well, I was seeing this guy after I got my divorce, and what a wonderful, nice guy. You know, really a good guy. Treated my kids great, but he liked to smoke pot. And he would go down to Kentucky because he had fields. And his dad and mom had tobacco fields there, but he would end up. But he also had, I guess, weed in between the tobacco plants. So I really don't know all about it, but I just know that he'd have to go and harvest it, if you want to call it that. I didn't really wasn't much of a grower. I really don't know a whole lot about it. But,
hell, you throw a couple of seeds down in someplace and then the shit will
right. And I know that that's kind of easy, like that's supposed to be. But I'm just saying, as like taking care of it and doing all this and that, whatever. I don't really know a whole hell of a lot about it. But anyway, like I said, what a wonderful guy. Very nice, and from Kentucky, good guy. And but I had to break up with him because my ex found out, and he wanted to take me to court because I was seeing a guy that smoked weed. And so I told him, his name was Stan, the guy, and I told him what was going on, and that was okay. We remain friends even to this day. We remain friends.
And you still, and I would be willing to bet still sometimes in the back of your mind, you wonder how it could have been if you'd have stayed with him, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, because he was a good guy, And like I said, he's still a good guy. And when we did go to court and everything, and the judge pretty much didn't give two fucks really that Stan did the weed because, first of all, my ex couldn't prove it, But yeah, he was trying all kinds of ways, and I would go in there without no lawyer, Well, I'd always go with, yeah. The one time I did go.
Back in that time frame, women, the mothers always got the benefit of the doubt anyway. So
yeah, and some of them shouldn't have.
And to this day, some of them still do. So
yeah, but I'm just saying, I know some that shouldn't have gotten it. That the fathers were better to raise those kids than the mother. Yeah.
I don't know. Looks like Susie might not be able to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it another 5-10 minutes. If she doesn't show back up, I'm gonna head out because I don't feel right being on somebody else's stream and they're not here.
Yeah, but also this is going to help her to be able to have it still open while we're, for her to come back. Because if we all leave it, all it'll be is nobody. That should come back to nobody.
Lights on, nobody's home.
Well, we're here. We're keeping the show going and telling stories and, you know.
Yeah, we're a regular minstrel show, aren't we?
Minstrel.
So what have you been doing with yourself lately?
Some things I can't say and some things I just say, okay, doing. Abel's been out here bothering me. Yeah.
You love it.
Yeah, I love having him come out, and he brought me a little bit of groceries. I asked my son to pick up.
Can you hear us now?
Well, at least she's got a picture this time, right?
Earth to Susie.
There's the freaking sound.
Can you hear us now?
Yes. Dang it. Sorry, guys.
Oh, that's all right.
No need to be sorry. You didn't do it.
Yeah.
You should have heard the bullshit Teddy was saying.
Oh my God, what happened? What did I miss?
Oh, he was awful.
He was awful.
Oh.
Teddy bear.
Yeah, he didn't shut up the whole time. He was gone.
Yeah, no, look at him act innocent, Crass. He's like, yeah, what's going on here? You hear him?
My computer is still loading. I don't know what happened. We lost power all of a sudden.
Well, that'll do it.
It just blipped. It totally blipped. It went off for like 5 seconds and it came back on, but it messed up everything. Reset the router, everything.
Yeah, I've had to do that in the past few days.
Neighbor probably did that too. He charging a vibrator at high speed.
Yeah. That was crazy. What did I miss, Miss Kathy? She goes, I don't know if I should say this, but I'm just going to say it, and boom.
Oh,
Should I just...
You'll have to listen back.
That's what I'll do. I'll just listen back. Miss Kathy. Okay, yeah, I was setting in my phone. It was turned all the way off. The volume. That's weird. Probably because I turned my ringer off so I don't hear the phone ringing. That's probably why.
Did I ever tell you a story about the hillbilly that went to war and came home?
No.
So, old hillbilly went to war and he come home and he gets home and his dad is sitting out on the porch when he's walking up the driveway. He's still got all his field pack, his rifle, and everything else. Daddy comes down off the porch, gives him a hug and all like that. Welcome home, son. And looking him over and said, I see you still got all your gear there. He pointed at his rifle and said, did you kill the enemy with that? And Willie said, yeah, sure did. He had a couple of hand grenades hanging off of his belt. He said, what about them things? Did you kill the enemy with that too? And Willie said, yeah. And said, well, how do they work? Right about this time, the hillbilly's granddaddy come walking out of the back part of the house, walked into the outhouse. The hillbilly took that hand grenade and he pulled the pin. He said, well, Daddy, he said, you pull this pin, you give it a toss. And he tossed it and landed over by the outhouse. It went off and blowed out the house, all do shit. And the old man standing there with a roll of toilet paper in his hand and the toilet seat around his neck. He looked around and said, "Boy, I sure am glad I didn't let that one go in the house."
Okay, I'm going to sign off here. I'm coming back on from the computer.
All right. Now I understand why she's saying her computer only has so much, because she was on her phone.
So you talked to Wasabi lately?
He had said Happy Mother's Day to me. Yeah, did you?
I hadn't talked to him in a while.
Yeah. I mean, he sent me a message, Happy Mother's Day. Told me he was really busy.
There we go.
That was funny.
That was funny.
Playing hooky on your own string, y'all be ashamed of yourself.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. She
That's
went to watch Lawrence Welk. Blow
That's
those
exactly what
bubbles.
it was. She was catching up on her episodes of Hee Haw.
Yeah.
I know, right? A lot of bubbles.
Well, I would tell you, I would suggest Hee Haw or Lawrence Welk.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know what kind of music he played. Was it classic or was it what was it?
Oh,
What, Hee Haw? No, it was all country.
no, Lawrence
No,
Welk.
Oh,
yeah.
Lawrence Welk. It was old ragtime music from the 20s and 30s.
Right. It's classic now, let me tell you.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what
It's
that sounds like.
classic now. If it was classic when we were young, it was definitely classic now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's ancient now. It was antique back then.
Yeah.
It's kind of neat to see the different styles and different eras. I think it's really neat.
Yeah.
I mean, compared to now, I mean, you guys are probably like, what the heck happened, right?
Well,
I quit asking that question 20 years ago.
you know, when I was young, I remember my parents would say, "Kids these days, I don't know what's going to happen to this world. If these kids that we see nowadays are going to take over the world, we're in trouble."
Yeah, and
You
look how
know?
right it was.
Well, and now we, as the elders, we could say, the way things are right now, these people taking over, we're going to be in trouble.
No,
No,
we're just
yeah.
outright screwed.
Yeah. And, you know, and the thing was, is my grandma, when I was telling my grandma that Mama and Dad said that, she goes, "Honey," she goes, "I said that when your daddy was young."
Wow.
So my grandma said it about my dad's generation. My mom's generation said it about mine. I could say it about this one. So it doesn't matter. It's gonna constantly happen. When is it gonna be good? It's not.
Yeah.
You know what I know and how to survive could probably get us through, and a lot of us elders that have done food by scratch and still know that kind of stuff because I was taught by the elders.
Yeah.
You know? And that's kind of going out. You know, that's going out unless somebody wants to sit and listen to the elders on how to take care of stuff, you know, and how to grow a garden, pick it, and be able to make things with that stuff, you know, food that will last. You know, it's like I was saying one time on here on the internet, you give somebody a roast, and they'll cook it and they'll eat it for the day. You give me a roast and I can make something that will last several days. I could put something in the freezer with it. I
Mm-hmm.
could make out of a big nice size roast. I could make myself a little stew. For you know, and I could make this or that with it. You can make a big pot of beef stew or something, and that would last several days.
You can do a lot with the roast, especially a beef
Right,
stew. Mm-hmm.
right. That's what I'm saying is that they don't that some people just don't think that I'll just make this roast and that it's only going to be one meal.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, we can do that now because we're not in a dire straits. But if you ever were in dire straits, you're going to have to know how to get by with it. But
Dire
you know,
straits. You mean money for nothing?
Chicks for free. No, but Kathy has a good point though, and that's something that a lot of the younger generation probably has no clue, or maybe they do. I don't know.
uh well, that's why I would have cooking classes with my
Mm-hmm.
grandkids. But I also did it with my boys, which my son, my oldest son, he
Mm-hmm.
does cook, and he won't let me in the kitchen because I'm like, no, 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 don't do that. And he goes, Mom, I know what I'm doing. And then finally, when he says he's cook, I say, I'll come up. No, you stay home. I have
Oh.
to stay back here because I won't leave him alone because I'm telling him, no, no, don't do this, don't do that. I said, hey, my grandma, my mama, and dad did that to me. You get it done to you too. I have to be able to do it to you.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, but he does a pretty good job at cooking as well. I have to say that. So
Yeah. Well, he had a good teacher.
yeah, but it wasn't just me either. My dad would come to visit. Mom and dad would come and spend the weekend, and my dad would say, "Get out of the kitchen." Tell me, get out of the kitchen. I said, "This is my kitchen, old man." He goes, "Not today. You watch who you
Oh.
talking to." He would tell me. I said, "Hey, I pay the payments here." He goes,
Hey.
I don't care." He goes, "Come on, Mom, let's go home." And I go, "What?"
Oh.
He goes,
What?
"If you're going to talk to me like that, I'm going home." All right,
Oh.
Dad, I'll leave. I'll leave the room. See?
Oh.
Uh-huh. So then he would get Billy into the kitchen and say, "Now this is what you do." You know. So he would have cooking classes. My grandma, when I would take the kids out there, she would be teaching them as well. So he didn't just have me; he had the other ones too. His grandma and his great grandma.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go. You want to see a blast from the past?
Uh-huh.
Hang on, I'm gonna put it up.
Okay. I gotta pay attention.
Yeah.
There you go.
The magic path. What is that? What is that character? He looks kind of familiar,
Looks
but
like a hamburger, don't he?
No,
yeah.
it's HR Puffin stuff.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
heck? That's why they think that this was okay for children. I have no clue. What's he wearing? What is that? A dragon? What is he
What are you
supposed to
talking about?
be?
Costume?
Yeah.
That was his costume.
Oh. But what is it? What is it? A dragon or a?
That was HR Puffin stuff.
That's just what he was HR Puffin stuff.
Okay.
I don't think that it was any animal of any kind.
Well, he has a tail down there in that picture. It looks like a tail.
Well, usually they do have tails. Some animals do have tails.
What's that? That thing's weird looking.
Well, you got to have a tail to lift when you got to sit down and do the dirty.
Yeah. They're supposed to just lift their tail, though, right?
Well,
The banana splits.
oh yeah, remember those? Remember that
Whoa.
show, the banana split?
What the heck? He has an axe? That's crazy.
Dingle, dingle, droop, and snort.
Oh my god.
All right. How about this?
Oh my.
Lancelot? What the
Yeah,
heck?
you remember Lance Link, don't you, Kathy?
Yep. Yeah.
That's crazy. Oh my god, the secret chimp. Was he an agent?
Yeah.
What in the world is going on?
Yeah, he was a secret agent, and they all talked.
Really?
Well, just think, we had to live with all this.
What the heck? What kind of mind games are they playing way back then in your guys' childhoods? This was comedy?
It's cartoon.
What in the world?
Yeah, she's making fun of our
The court,
happy times.
That's happy time.
the courtship of Eddie's father.
Oh, I remember that.
The world.
Yeah, courtship of Eddie's father. Let me tell you about my best friend.
Yeah.
Oh, that's enough. Laugh at me,
Yeah.
will you?
No, I mean it's just interesting, that monkey thing. That's just like we had a monkey. What was his name? Darn it. What was that monkey's name growing up in my era? George something George, wasn't it?
Oh, George of the Jungle.
No. Oh God. It was a cartoon too, George. Not George of the Jungle. Oh God.
Watch out for that tree.
Yeah.
I have to look it up. George of the Jungle, was it? Was that what it was?
Oh, that's what I thought.
Cartoon. You're probably right.
George of
Oh, yeah,
the Jungle, that was
Curious
from our
George.
time.
It's probably in the 80s, I think.
Oh, really?
No, that's
Oh, they
not
had
it.
Curious
Probably
George.
think Land
That was
of the
a monkey.
Lost.
Oh my God, the Monchichis. Oh gosh. No, it was I could see it. I could see it. I could almost see the name, but I can't. Curious George. Remember Curious George?
Oh, I just said that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, did you
Curious
just say
George.
Curious George?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's right.
said Curious George. I said
I didn't
actually
hear
said it 3 times.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Oh my
Curious
God.
George was from our time, too.
Oh, was he? Okay, so that's the only monkey thing that I remember is that cartoon with Curious George. And he didn't talk though. He was just always getting into mischief. Curious George, yeah. Oh, well, when did Curious George come out? You said that was in your time.
Actually, it was before our time.
Are you kidding me?
Curious George was out in the 40s, I believe.
What?
Yeah, it was kid stories.
In 41. The original book was released. 47, the second book. Are you kidding me? Oh shoot, that Curious George is way old. old. Okay, I thought he was in our era, like 80s.
All right, here's you another one.
Wow, 1941. The Underdog.
There's no need to fear. Underdog is here.
I remember Underdog. I do remember that. Underdog. The Monchichis. I can't believe I pulled that up. The Monchichis. That was a quick thing.
Then, of course, there was Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Yeah, that Rocky and Bullwinkle had an episode that they had to ban it for 40 years. I don't know what for, but I know I read it.
I can tell you what for. It was because of Boris Badenov and Natasha. The Russian spies. Remember that?
Huh.
Yeah, but he had to bring that Rocky and Bullwinkle because it had a moose on it, so he had to bring it up, you know.
Actually, furthest thing from my mind.
He couldn't pass it up. Look at him trying to play innocent over there.
Like I said, it was the furthest thing from my mind until you said something.
Oh my
I was
gosh.
going to give you a break on Fred tonight, but since you bring it up.
Oh my goodness. There was a bunch of crazy toys that came out. Toys R Us was like Disneyland for kids. It's just, they were so popular.
Yeah, well, that was a Toys R Us for us.
Yeah.
I mean, Toys R Us was for my son.
How about Stop the Pigeon? You remember that one, Kathy?
No.
You don't remember Stop the Pigeon?
No, I don't remember Stop the Pigeon. Maybe if I seen it, I'd remember it.
Okay, ask and you shall receive.
That looks kind of familiar. The Red Baron? That reminds me of the Red Baron from Scooby-Doo.
But the main character was this guy here and Muttley. You remember Muttley, right?
Oh, yeah, I remember Muttley. What did Roger Blair say? Moose and squirrel. What the hell?
Dastardly Muttley and Muttley.
That's what Boris Badenov used to say when he was talking about Rocky and Bullwinkle, moose and squirrel.
That's crazy.
Oh, I remember that.
I mean, the cartoons back then, I mean, have you seen the cartoons nowadays? They're crazy weird.
Yeah, the way he laughed.
Well, you know, the thing that really kills me is they took the Bugs Bunny Roadrunner hour off the air because they said it had too many acts of violence in it. And then you see the stupid shit that they're showing kids nowadays, and you wonder, what the hell?
Yeah. But that was stupid comedy. It was like funny. It was funny stuff. Like, I don't think anybody would ever attempt to do any of that stuff on the cartoons. I never felt like dropping a anvil on anybody's head or a piano.
Or really actually believe that a big cement ball, you know, could go around the mountain and follow.
How about the Little Rascals? You remember them?
Oh yeah,
I remember the Little Rascals.
yeah.
Yeah. Super Rob, welcome in.
Well, Super Rob could have come up here and got to know, or
Oh, it's Roberto. It's
yeah,
me, Roberto. Oh,
yeah.
Roberto. Oh, okay.
He changes his damn name so much you can't keep up with him.
Uh-huh. He changes his
Yeah.
name more than he does his britches.
Oh,
Yeah.
I remember that, says Rashad. Welcome in, Roberto. Roberto.
Um,
Yeah, all this stuff nowadays, all the cartoons, it's all crap. Like, if I happen to see it on TV, if I'm like somewhere and there's a kid watching TV, if I'm somewhere, I'm like, I'll sit and watch, and I'm like, what the heck are they freaking showing these kids? It's like crazy weird stuff. Like, look at Barney. Oh my God,
well,
Barney.
but also, let's give them a PlayStation where they can start shooting other people.
Oh, yeah, and they said that the Looney Tunes were violent. Yeah,
Yeah.
probably not the same people, but
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
who
not.
knows? Who
yeah.
knows?
Bugs Bunny and Roadrunner, that was all part of the Looney Tunes lineup.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck and all them came out in the 40s, and they started out as before movie features.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when you go to a movie theater back in to see a film, they would be little short features before the film started.
Yeah.
And it caught on, and everybody loved it. So they turned them. You know, they started showing them. You know, on TV, and the kids fell in love with them.
Yeah. Even the drive-ins too would have them in intermission and like the Looney Tunes characters.
Let's all go to the snack bar. Let's all go to the snack bar.
There's little popcorn and a little soda pop and. Oh my
Puff
goodness!
Magic Dragon.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I see you, Roberto.
Roberto.
He's coming up.
Hey,
How you doing, Roberto?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Good. What you up to?
Drinking. Not now though. I'm done. I'm drinking water.
Good.
Oh, okay. Look pretty
Your eyes look
buzzed.
like that. You're two sheets to the wind.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why you drink so much. But I'm not your savior. I give up on all that.
Yeah, I know. But you're still my mama.
Huh? Uh-huh.
Holy
If I
moly.
was your mama, you'd listen to me.
Yeah. Why don't you listen to my real mama?
Well, the thing it is that your mama lives with you. Your mama goes to work. Why aren't you listening to your mama?
I don't know.
Oh,
Disrespectful.
Yeah, I know. I'm a bad boy.
Oh, jeez.
Bad boys, bad boys. What's gonna do?
Tell me what old show that you remember, cartoon or show that you remember.
Bobby's World.
Bobby's World.
Don't know.
Yeah.
That sounds familiar. Oh, okay.
I know what he's talking about, but to me that's not old.
Bob the Builder. Bobby's
Yeah,
World.
there you go.
Oh, he's so cute. Oh my God. Okay, I remember him. He's so cute. Oh.
How about Family Affair?
Yeah. Family Affair. Father Knows Best.
Yeah.
Leave It to Beaver.
Butter of bread. What's that? Dick Van Dyke Show.
Yeah. My Three Sons.
Yeah, my Three Sons.
Is Dick still living?
Who?
Yes, he's
Is
100
he,
years old. He's still living.
I was gonna say, isn't he 100? Yeah.
Yeah, he just
Yeah,
turned 100.
Wow.
he's still living. He's still kicking.
You'd be surprised the things that you can learn from those kind of people.
Yes.
Not so much as the dick that you learn from, but I'm talking about, I'm just saying, and I don't mean that to be nasty.
I know.
I mean, like me, well, I worked in a nursing home and I took care of people that age.
Yeah.
I took care of one that was 110 years old.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Uh-huh. She was a sweetheart.
Mm.
And if anybody would ever have time to be able to go in and talk to her, during your job, it was really nice to be able to sit and talk to her.
Uh-huh.
But she had every president that she lived through up on her wall.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
There's a few cartoons. Huh?
Talking about cartoons.
Yeah, on the Tubi app, I guess, from the 70s and 80s.
Oh, yeah. Three Stooges. These Three Stooges has a cartoon. So that's old Betty Boop, because everyone knows Betty Boop.
That's right, Betty Boop. That
Now,
was a good one.
why did they call it the Three Stooges, Robert?
Because they're stooges. They're idiots.
I said, why do they call it the Three Stooges?
Because there's three of them and they're stooges. I don't know.
That's Mary, Curly, and Moe. Then you got
Yeah.
Chef, and then you have the other one. I can Curly. Yeah. No, they had
And then,
right Larry, Curly, and Moe, but they
yeah.
also had Chef. But they had
Yep.
another one too, and I can't remember.
Yeah, there are two Joes there. Two
And
Joes.
Joe. And that's Larry, Curly, Moe, Shemp, and Joe. That's what it was. Yep.
There was 4 of them?
5. Larry, Curly, and Moe, Shemp, and Joe.
Oh.
Yep.
Hmm.
Okay, now I'm curious who these other 2 are.
Yep.
Susie,
Oh,
I put you something in the private. You got to watch it. It's hilarious.
okay.
You can't show it here. You'll get a copyright strike for it, but it's from the old Carol Burnett show.
Oh,
Oh.
The elephant story.
oh.
I haven't started. Just imagine. Good old Carol Burnett.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that guy was such a funny actor. The Carol Burnett show, I love that show.
So yeah,
Yeah.
Tim Conway busted out.
Yeah.
He had the place rolling.
Oh, yeah. That was the problem with some of them, is they just could not hold back, could they? They,
But
they,
that was the genius of the show, though. So
uh-huh.
Yeah.
Wait, that was wasn't that called Mama's Family or something like that?
No.
What was
Mama's Family was just an offshoot from the Carol Burnett show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It came from a character that Vicki Lawrence made up on the Carol Burnett show.
Yeah. Actually, it was Mama. She played Mama on the Carol Burnett show. And then, and
Yeah,
then
she's in that skit that I put up for you.
yeah, and then it's a spin-off to Mama Family.
It's freaking a little blurry because you can't see their faces very clear, but that show was freaking hilarious.
Well, I mean, that's from 50 years ago, so.
We were watching this growing up. We watched this a lot.
Pardon me.
So, but anyway, you get a chance, watch it. You'll die laughing.
Okay, I'll save it to watch later. I'll save that.
Yeah. Of course, Carol Burnett is on YouTube. Just typing in the search on YouTube, Carol Burnett, and you see her live.
Okay. Why doesn't it let me save that to later? That's weird.
I don't know.
Won't let me save it
You
to
gotta
watch
click.
later.
You gotta click on the video first.
Right.
Yeah.
Then it'll
Yeah.
come up.
The video is up. It's loaded. I'm on the
Then hit
page.
the 3 dots on the side there.
That's the thing. There's no 3 dots.
There should be.
Oh.
When you click on the link in the private chat,
Uh-huh.
it should come up the Carol Burnett show on YouTube.
Yeah.
I
Well,
just click it. Just click it to where it's not going to play.
on the
Just
link
leave it
itself, Susie, right click it.
Okay.
All right.
And then what?
All right, and then
it
right
come up?
click. It ought to come up to
On YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it up on YouTube. I
And then
have
just press it to where it's not going to play, and then you'll have it.
No, that's what I'm saying. Not the video that's up, but the link that I put in. Right click on it.
Okay, and it says open link in new tab, open link in new window, open link in split view, incognito, open link as save link, copy link, inspect, speech and services.
Save link. Save link.
Save link as no, it's just in my, so it's gonna save it in my downloads. That doesn't sound right. Do you want me to do that? Save it in my computer?
Just do this then instead. Type in the search bar Carol Burnett elephant, and it'll be the first box that comes up. You'll have the 3 dots on the right.
Okay.
Then you can hit say to watch later.
There it is. Yeah, thank you. There it worked. I don't know why it didn't work in this. Who was popping up here?
I don't know
Oh,
because I clicked on the link and then it brought up the
Yeah.
YouTube, and I
Yeah.
I could either press it to keep it, right there, or put it in watch later.
Yeah. Watch later. Yeah.
Yeah, I was able to do it now. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. Weird.
Or you can save it. You can click on save where it says
Already did
save.
it. She already did.
Yeah, she got
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
Thank you, Chris.
Absolutely. I think you'll enjoy that. So
Hmm.
I started watching it though when I clicked on it. There's no volume. I turn my volume up too. Like what's going on here?
because you're on your phone.
Oh, all right.
So I mean you can watch it on your phone, but you can't be up here at the same time. So
Oh, all
you have
right.
to do one or the other.
Mama
Yeah.
snoring.
Uh-oh. You falling asleep?
My mama snoring.
Oh.
Here.
Poor thing's
Hope
tired.
you. Yes, she is. It was her yesterday, which was Monday, was her last day off. And so now, which is Tuesday now, she has to go back to work.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Is that a fire? Yeah, that's a fire there. That's awesome. And it shows with the glasses, and it shows someone stirring inside the glass, and that's cool, Susie.
Oh yeah, the coffee background. Uh-huh.
I
Yeah.
was wondering what the hell he was talking about. I thought he was going nuts.
That's a
See,
iced
that
coffee
was,
with creams,
oh, yeah.
with whipped creams.
He was talking about a fire, and
Yeah, there's like a fire when it's dark. It's
oh,
only you, Kathy. When that's not like coffee beans now.
oh,
You'll start a fire soon.
Is there
well,
fire in there?
Right there, see? Fire.
that's not fire, honey. That was just a dripping of the coffee.
Oh, okay. I thought that was fire.
You think she was going to put me over a fire?
No, no.
No.
She would have switched me and put you there.
Yeah.
See, you can see it better now.
Yeah.
The coffee.
Stir the coffee.
Doesn't that look good, though?
Oh, yes, it does.
Oh my God, I've made so many of those.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They're so
Yeah,
good.
that's fine.
It's, I still don't know how to pour the coffee to make the pretty ribbon on it. You know, the what do they call it? The flower or whatever it's called. There's a name
Yeah.
for it. It's
There it is.
still,
Well, that was fire.
that one, is that the one that you thought?
The
Yeah,
one-
right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the coffee pouring.
Yeah.
It does. It looks so pretty. Oh my God! God, I almost, oh,
Makes me want to brew a batch. I want some coffee now.
I drink it for a dessert. That's how I make my coffee, like a dessert.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't drink it for the pep. I drink it for the treat.
Oh.
Mhm.
Hey, at least you drink it.
Mhm.
Coffee
Well,
doesn't make you awake.
No, it helps me sleep actually.
That's what I
Oh.
said, too. I know that people don't believe it, but it does seem to, that I don't know, it's the warmth and stuff that it just kind of relaxes me.
Uh-huh.
You know, it's
Same with me. If I can't sleep, I'll drink coffee. But
Yeah.
that's hardly
Wow.
hardly ever. But once in a great blue moon, I can't sleep, and I'll make me some coffee, and I'll go right to sleep.
Oh.
So weird.
Yeah.
I know my sister, when she was here visiting, she'd go, "Do you realize it's 3 o'clock in the morning and you're drinking a cup of coffee?" And I said, "Yeah. I know what time it is and I know what I'm drinking."
Right.
And the smell. Oh, it smells so
Yeah,
good.
that Swiffer coffee will keep you awake, won't it, Kathy?
Oh, I forgot all about that.
Me too. You ain't right, Chris.
He's not.
I didn't do it. She
Right.
did.
Bringing up old shit.
Well, like Chris always says, see no toilet paper.
Yeah, that was my mama. No, I didn't. No, my mama did that to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she fit her mama a hearing aid battery.
Hey, nobody talking about Kathy's mama like that, man. Come on.
She did. I'm not making it up.
My mama swallowed her hearing aid battery thinking it was a pill.
Oh.
Then Kathy called poison control and they laughed at her.
Yeah. Well, they laughed at me about the poison control lady laughed at me about the Swiffer thing too.
Oh, damn.
And I wonder if that woman still probably talks about it. I wonder.
Huh. Yeah, probably. Probably.
I'd hate to have them on a talk show, and and me sitting here listening. The strangest, the strangest things that calls we got on poison control, and wouldn't it be known? Wouldn't it be something if it was my phone call that she remembered and laughed about?
Oh.
Well, this lady's mother made coffee with a Swiffer for a filter.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no more scissors for her.
Nope. Never give her a glue gun either, a hot glue gun.
I mean, she told me that we needed more filters. Okay. Well, then
Yeah.
another day she tells me, "Do you have a pair of scissors?" I'm not thinking nothing, because you know, instead of pulling a string off of your dress or your gown or whatever, you cut it. You don't pull it because it just pull it more. So I
Yeah.
figured she just used scissors for something like that. Never asked. I gave her the scissors.
Oh.
And then when I sit down and I asked her, while I'm sitting there drinking coffee, I said, "What do you need those scissors for, Ma?" And you remember you said something about you needed Swiffer, or not Swiffer, uh, coffee filters. Do we still have? No, we ran out of those. That's what I needed those scissors for. I cut up the Swiffers and put it in as a coffee filter.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
No damn wonder I was sick. Had to call poison
Yeah.
control to find out exactly if
I
I
would
was
use a
going to die.
t-shirt or something.
No,
Wow.
first of all, I ain't gonna tell my mom. I wouldn't have told my mom to use a T-shirt. She probably,
Well, yeah.
I probably would have got dressed to go to work or something and found out that there was a hole in my front shirt or something. Like my whites, my
Wait,
nursing whites.
yeah, you don't
Yeah.
dare correct an adult ever.
Well, no, she probably would have cut the nursing scrubs because they're white scrubs.
Oh,
She probably would
Uh,
have cut that off for a filter if I would have told her to use cloth. So because my scrub top was white, so yeah, she probably would have done that. But I don't know. Couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine her doing it on the back of my scrub, and me not thinking about it. Me put my scrub shirt on and going to work and finding out from somebody else that I got a big hole in my back of my scrub, and come
oh.
to find out, Mom cut the damn hole in it for a filter.
right out of the butt cheek.
Reminds me of a sitcom from the 70s called That's My Mama.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's my
Oh,
mama.
I'll tell you, my mother was something else.
yeah. I'll be back. I'll get some more ice.
Okay. That's my mama.
I mean, she used to pull some shit, but the thing was that she didn't really do it on purpose. It was just her. It's like she didn't think that those Swiffer things were going to be bad and make me sick, you know. And she accidentally took that hearing aid battery as a pill, thinking I put it there. Well, I did put the hearing aid battery there because I was going to go get pills and come back. While she's taking the pills, I was going to get her hearing aid and put the battery in it. Well, I had to go get another battery because she swallowed the battery and then took her pills. And then them telling me I gotta wait for it to come out to see if she passes the battery.
Oh my
Well, I
God.
tell my mom that. Well, all hell breaks loose with the toilet plunger. She's checking it with a toilet plunger. I go in there and there's caca all over the toilet top. What are you laughing about, Susie?
That's so gross.
Tell me about it. I gotta clean it up and I gotta tell the old lady not to do it. How
Oh
else am
my
I supposed
God.
to check if the battery is that if I pass the battery? So I
Oh,
said, Ma, just leave it go, you tell me and I'll check it. So I lied to her one day and I said, Mom, it was in there and I flushed it. And she wanted to see it. I said, No, Mom, I flushed it already. It's already over and done with. That mother effing plunger went out to the garbage and I got a brand new one.
yeah.
Well, I wasn't going to get a new one until this debacle was over because she would have checked it with the new plunger.
Mhm.
And I didn't want to get rid of it because she might have used a wooden spoon. Who knows?
Yeah,
The one that you
right.
make spaghetti with.
Oh,
Well, that was the end of that. Whether she passed that thing or not, I never seen it. All I did was told her that she passed it. Yeah.
I,
So then the next time I made an appointment, took her to the doctor, told him the story about it. You know, I get sick and tired of telling these stories to people, medical people, and they gotta have the nerve to freaking laugh.
oh,
Even when the doctor, you take her to the doctor and you tell her what she did. So I
mhm.
tell him the whole story about the plunger and everything. Well, the doctor's sitting there like he could almost sit back with a cigarette and enjoy the show, and he's laughing. I don't think that this was funny.
No.
no.
No, look at you laughing over there and you saying no. Yeah, Susie, look at you giggle. Look at her. She goes,
You know
no,
it's a
it's
good
not
joke when she
funny.
hears it.
She always say, no, it's not funny. Look at her.
I'm crying because my contacts need to be taken out.
Yeah, sure.
Ouch. Ouch.
Don't give me that crap.
Yeah. Why are you wearing contacts while you're wearing glasses, Susie?
Uh-huh.
Right.
They're not prescription.
Uh-huh. That don't make a bit of sense. Come
They're
up with
not
a different
prescription.
story. Come up with a different story,
Yeah.
Susie.
Seriously, I need to take these out already. They're starting to irritate my eyes. I think I
Uh-huh.
wore them too long already.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Darn contacts.
And then you go to the doctor thinking you're going to get a little bit of sympathy, right?
Mhm.
Of what I
Right.
had to go through. Poor me. You know, I mean, I loved my mother with all my heart, and I took care of her to the day she died. And
Uh,
and so
You
the
know what
stuff,
this is, right?
smallest island.
the
The
smallest
old
violin.
violin plays My Heart Bleeds for You.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
But I could tell you other things that she's done.
Please.
Oh yeah. Why? So you can laugh?
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you, at the time it wasn't funny,
Oh,
especially when I have
I
to
bet.
pick things up.
That would have been horrible, though. I can see how that would have been horrible.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Rooting through a stool looking for a battery was horrible.
Well, you know how you have those little jars with your flour and your sugar and stuff like that?
What?
Yeah.
Jeez.
So I had also a little. I had a nice jar because I would powdered sugar,
Mhm.
right?
Oh,
That I used quite often with my things. I would, even French toast. I would put a little powdered sugar on top of my French toast, and so anyway, I was going to make some gravy, and my mom says, "I'll get you the flour out and put it in the bowl for you." I said, "All right." So
Oh
she
no.
so I said, "Mom, that's about as much flour as I need." She goes, "Okay." So I said, "Hold on a minute, Ma. I got to run to the cow, so I'll be right back." So I come in. She goes, "I put the flour in for you," and I said, "Okay." It was fucking powdered sugar. It wasn't flour.
oh,
It's for my gravy. She put the powdered sugar in the stuff that I was going to make my gravy with.
Oh no.
Pretty sweet gravy, huh?
Well, it wasn't. It got pitched.
Oh,
So I ended up having to get my own flour, clean out that, and I made brown flour gravy. And I told her to get out of the kitchen. Uh,
Great. Forever.
oh, that ain't no.
Boy, your relationship with your mother is way different than with mine. Oh my gosh. I can't imagine if my mom was like that, how it would have been. My gosh.
Well, the way we were raised and to respect our elders and things like
yeah,
that. And although, I mean, she didn't do it on purpose, right? It might be
right.
funny now that she did it, and it was exhausting then to think,
Mm-hmm.
because now I got to throw all that out, and then I made brown flour gravy instead. It's not what I wanted to start out with, but that's what I ended up making, which people like the brown flour gravy that I make, but still,
Uh-huh.
you know, uh, but like when my aunt, her sister, would come to
Mhm.
visit, and the two of them, all I wanted to say is that was worse. Now, that whole respecting your elders thing wanted to go out the freaking window. Because she was a mouthy bitch, my aunt.
Oh,
She's the one that loved to use the F word.
Oh my god.
oh,
Yeah. And it was pretty much, she don't care if she's in your house, but it's her way or the highway, honey. And I don't want somebody in my kitchen while I'm cooking. When I dirty a pan and I put it off to the side, I need to use what's in that pan, right?
right.
My aunt takes that pan, puts it in the soap water, and washes it. And I said, "Where's
Oh,
the pan at?" She goes, "I washed it." I said, "I needed the stuff that was in it."
oh,
Oh,
Yeah. With that,
yeah.
I think I'm gonna head out.
yeah, I get tired of my
Yeah.
stories.
Oh, I
That
never
was-
get tired of your stories. I always love a good laugh.
Oh,
that would
So
that was
no,
the snapping
I
queen.
need to try to lay down for a little bit. I had a big day,
Yeah.
big day ahead of me.
What
thank
time
you,
is
Chris.
it your way, Susie?
Huh?
What time is it your way?
It's 10:54.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
it's 2 o'clock here, so
Yeah, here,
yeah,
2 o'clock here, too.
yeah. I should shut her down too, because it's probably that time.
Where's the hubby at?
He's in bed already.
Oh,
Susie,
yeah.
thanks for having me up, sweetie. I appreciate it.
Thanks for being here, Chris. Always nice to have you
Absolutely,
here.
I've enjoyed it.
Well, nice seeing you again, Crass.
And
For
Yeah,
you.
Robert, be good,
They
buddy.
harass me.
I
They
will.
harass me, but I love it, you know?
Yeah. It's in good fun.
Anyway,
Good faith.
Yeah.
y'all.
It's all
We'll
in
see you,
good
Chris.
fun.
We'll see
Sleep
y'all
well.
in the papers.
Okay.
All right.
Funny papers.
Yeah. All I want to know will be the funny people is me.
Oh, that's
uh,
funny. My
who's
goodness.
this? Teddy? Who's Teddy?
Teddy's probably in Sleepyland. No, he's watching a movie.
Ah.
What is he watching?
Tomorrowland. No, he was watching Battleship.
Oh, that's right. I couldn't remember what it was.
Oh no, it's now the Tomorrow War. With Chris Pratt. You've got to see this movie. Yeah. Such a badass movie.
Tomorrowland? I think I have
It's
seen
the
that.
Tomorrow War. It's called the Tomorrow War.
Tomorrow War.
Oh, you it's badass. It is kick ass. Yeah, that battleship finished 45 minutes ago.
Right? Long time ago?
Yeah, maybe an hour.
Wow. Yeah, I need to go take these eyes out and freaking take off all this makeup. It's getting to me.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
You're doing a marathon, damn, 4 hours.
No, not today. Maybe if I start earlier.
Look at little Susie pulling these marathons.
8, 7, 6. I started at 6. Yeah, maybe if I start at noon, we could do a marathon.
Yeah, maybe. That'd be great.
Yeah. I can't believe poor Miss Kathy. That would have made me so angry with the gravy. Not the gravy, whatever roux, whatever sauce you had in that pan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like, when you have like the grease in your pan that you're gonna make a gravy with.
Yeah.
Stuff. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And as I say, the old bitch, she didn't do it on purpose. She thought she was helping out.
Yeah.
And I look at it, I try to look at it that way. It's not like she's done anything against me to be mean. She thinks she's helping out. But that's why I try to tell them to stay out of the kitchen, let me do it.
Right.
Right.
And once I'm done, then you could go in and clean the kitchen like hell if you want.
Yeah.
But she thinks that doing the dishes as I dirty them, that'll be less to do later. Yeah, but you're using what I need because I could, just because I used it, I can reuse that pan
Yeah.
here. That would be like saying if you're making a pasta, right, and you dump it into the colander to drain it, and you put that pan, back. And that's what I've done before. I put the pan on the stove. I got the spaghetti draining, and then I walk away, and then I'm going to eventually take it and put it back into the pan, right? Well, my aunt would see that empty pan, think it's dirty. It's time to wash it. No, I don't want it washed. First of all, you can't wash nothing with pasta in the other part of the sink.
Right.
Well, now you've got soap in that pan, and you've got it on the into the pasta now because you're not paying attention. So now I got to make another, thing of pasta.
Yeah.
I'm not feeding that pasta to nobody that might have soap on it.
Right. Dang.
Yeah, but that's kind of things that I would be with. And like I said, it might sound like I'm mad. I'm not mad because I know that they are trying to help. It's exhausting sometimes. And, you'd like to just go outside, which I have done. I went out, got into my car, drove out in the country, got out of my car, screamed, I did. And then I got back in my car, went back home. They go, "Where'd you go?" I said, "I had to run to the store real quick." "What'd you get?" "Well, they didn't have it." So, I had
Poor
to.
thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
Yeah.
yeah, that would be the thing. But you get these two Sicilian women, and I'm not just saying because they're Sicilian, but because I was raised with them, of course, and how they acted. But let me tell you, going over to the other family that's Sicilian,
mhm.
why did I take those two to that house where they all get together? I'm the youngest one of them all, right?
Mhm.
Right.
So they all think they gotta show me something.
Mhm.
Oh, my head hurt.
Mhm.
We'll get in the kitchen. I'll show you how to do this. Oh, did you show her this? Did you show her that? She needs to know.
Oh,
Yeah, it's something else, but it was part of my life, and I don't resent them for it. I think that, like I said, they were doing it because they thought they were helping.
mhm.
And
Right.
I try to look at it that way, even though, like I said, sometimes it could be exhausting. So, and I would have loved to have locked the kitchen door, but there was no lock on it. It was a swinging door. It was a swinging
Oh.
door from the kitchen to the dining area.
Mhm.
So, yeah. And then my
Nice.
aunt got pissed because I had my big Labrador, and
Mm.
and right at the side as you walked into the kitchen, away from any stove or refrigerator or anything, there was the water in the dog dish, right? She got mad because I had that in the kitchen. She didn't
Oh.
Oh.
believe she didn't believe that it was good to have a dog dishes in the kitchen, because what if their hair gets in the kitchen? They shouldn't be allowed in the kitchen.
Oh
And
wow.
I said, "This is my house, and I'm going to allow it. If you don't like
Right.
it, don't come back again." And I'm telling you that.
We would say if you don't like it, get the F out.
Right.
Don't let the door hit you in the
Well, she's
ASS.
already slapped me in the face before, so I don't want to. And telling her that she could go home and not come back. You know, well,
Yeah.
yeah, that's not. She don't want that. And I try not to do it, but I want my dog's dish there, and that's where I'm going to put it.
Well, that's old school, Miss Kathy, because I
I
grew up
know.
where pets weren't allowed in the home at all.
Uh
That
huh.
wasn't a thing. That wasn't a thing with when I was growing up. But nowadays, like when I moved in with my husband, he already had a dog, and when he said that the dog slept inside, I'm like, what? And then I had to acclimate to that. Like I got used to it. I was like, you know what? There's nothing bad about that, really. It was like a huge no-no back then. It's like, no way, no
I'm
animals
going
in
to
the
say
house.
that on our farm, we did have a dog that was in the house. And we
Oh,
also had
okay.
a cat also that was in the house.
Hmm.
But I'm going to also tell you, we also had a goat that would come in and eat.
Oh.
We had a goat, one goat. It was a female goat, a nanny goat. That's
Hmm.
what he called her. It was Nanny. And she would be outside most of the time, just running or roaming around. And she had her little area where she could sleep. But she walked around just like a dog.
Yeah.
Okay, well, and when it was time, when she was hungry, we would have uh her little dish, her dish next to the dog food and the cat food.
Hmm.
The cat would eat her food, didn't eat the dog. The dog ate his food. They didn't eat. We had the goat food there, and that goat would come on the back porch, knock on the door with its little hoof, and my mom
Oh.
yeah, and my mom would open the door, and it would run over to the food, eat it, and then walk around a little bit, and then you would hear her knock on the door again, she wanted back out, and we open the door and let her out.
So
Because
cute.
my mama would say, "She wants out again. Nanny wants out." You go, okay, because they ship pebbles, so you got to watch that.
Hmm.
So anyway, that's
Bye,
how
Robert.
we ate.
Bye bye. Yeah.
That's how we
Yeah,
raised her. You
yeah.
know, she
Thanks
got
for
to,
coming up.
yeah,
Though, see,
yeah,
that's different. You lived kind of on a ranch or a farm, and
yeah, yeah.
but in the city where I grew up, that was unheard of having pets. Like a hamster, yes, a lizard, maybe a turtle. Well, not even a turtle, but we didn't have any of that. We had plenty of dogs, but never ever did they ever were allowed inside
Well,
ever.
and I could say that a lot of them believe that. A lot of them
Yeah.
did. But also when you have a dog that we allowed in the house, but also that dog would also help round up those cows, you know, and all they had to do is bark, and they'd start going to the barn,
Hmm.
you know. And I'm not saying I don't know about ones that if you just let run, I don't know because we didn't really have dogs that we just let run, you know, that were that we allowed in the house.
Yeah.
But there was several cats outside. Seemed like people were dropping cats off at our farm, and we would be saying, "Oh, there's a new cat," you know.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
But they we didn't really care because it kept down on the rat population and the mice population. So,
Hmm.
but yeah, I, but it was nice though that that goat was a pet, and you know,
Hmm.
I enjoyed her.
Yeah, how things change. My parents were like, they were old school, really old school.
Yeah.
Well, they had a bird coop in the back that my dad built, and they had
Hmm.
doves. They had doves in it, and then one of my sisters thought it'd be cute to throw the cat in there.
Oh, oh
Oh, no.
no.
I know, boy, did she get in trouble. Oh my God.
Oh,
I couldn't even bear to stick around and watch that. I think I went and hid in the house. Yeah, crazy, crazy siblings of mine. Oh my God. They did the weirdest, craziest stuff. And that's the thing. You said you're the youngest, right? So you got to sit back and watch
no, I'm
all
not
of
the
it.
youngest.
Oh, you're not?
No, no,
Oh, okay. I thought you were the youngest.
no. I'm the middle child.
Okay. Well, the youngest, like I was, got to.
My brother, he passed away. What, like 2 years ago? We
Sorry.
we found him dead in his home.
Oh.
But anyway, uh, my best friend. Yeah.
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
anyway, he was the youngest.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So go on.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. Just being the youngest, you grew up watching everybody do the craziest, wildest, stupid things, and you learn from that because you
That's what
see.
he would say. That's exactly what he would say. He goes, I learned from you guys. Because we'd
Hmm.
always say, you always get what you want. You get this. And then he goes, well, that's because I learned from all of you.
Right? You learn what not to do, what to
Yeah.
do, how to do it better.
Yeah. That's what he would say.
Hmm.
Well, and I told him, I said, it was fun for you, but me being a middle child, I was too young to do something with the older ones, and I was too old to do something with the two younger ones.
Hmm.
So I had to fend for myself in a lot of ways, you know. And I think, I don't know, It's not that I was jealous of anybody. I really wasn't. It's just that, I did my own thing then,
Mm-hmm.
and I
Mm-hmm.
learned. I learned a lot, and I think that's why I am the way I am now, learning different ways. It's like my aunt doing what she did. I try to understand why she did it, and
Mm-hmm.
not if I was going to sit here and be mad at the old bitch, which I'm not.
Right. So you're gonna use your air fryer tomorrow later?
Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day. I want to see what I'm going to have to eat first. I'm not really sure. Uh,
Yeah. So I'm gonna attempt to make some butter from that heavy whipping cream. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
if Kathy doesn't like it, she could go hawk it at a pawn shop. I would think they would pay you top dollar for that. Hide the man.
Yeah, but I think she'll like it though. She knows that she can make bread with it and other things. You can make chicken wings, poppers in there. Heck, you can cook a steak in there too. I mean, I've seen a bunch of stuff being cooked in there.
well,
Hamburger
first of all,
patties.
If Kathy doesn't like it, she doesn't like it. It's just,
Yeah.
well, the point
if you
being
don't
though
like
is that if I didn't like it, my son would take it.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he would take it because we live on the same property. You know.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, when he bought the house, he wanted me to live with him because I had been very sick,
Mm-hmm.
and he wanted to make sure I was okay, and he didn't want me to live alone and blah blah blah. And he said, "You're going to live with?" I said, "No, I'm not." He was a single man, he's a single man. I said,
Yeah.
"No," because if he wants, whatever,
Privacy,
I'm
privacy.
not, you know. Oh, you got your mother at your house? Nah, I don't think so. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So when we found this place, I happened to come out to the garage, and it's a huge 3-car garage. Well, the third bay is you could stick a semi truck in it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well,
Whoa.
anyway, yeah. So what happened is that I said, I will pay to get this redone. So my brother, the one that passed away,
Uh-huh.
he came in, and my son, and they redone the first bay and redone the second bay. We got a shower, and we got a kitchen and a dining area and a living area and a bathroom and a sink and stuff like that.
Oh,
But
nice.
and actually my brother had talked about putting in a stove, right?
Uh-huh.
And he said, well, think about where you want it and everything. And, and when he'd come over to visit, I'd say, yeah, I think this is where I want it. No, sis, I don't think that's a good idea. Why don't you put it next to your bed? And he was kidding with me. He goes, that way you could cook and sleep at the same time. Yeah.
Oh.
He was goofing around with me, though. God love him. But anyway, so it ended up he passed away before we could ever get that in.
Oh,
So
I'm sorry.
yeah, it's okay. But but anyway, we the third bay is my crafting area.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got my bedroom and my bathroom and my closet and everything. And we were even going to put a washer and dryer, one of those up on top of each other ones. I've never had one of those, but he had told me that would be nice for my little apartment here. And I said, yeah, we'll do that. And that was another thing we were going to add to it, but we never got to it.
Oh.
So, but anyway, like I said, we got the sink in the kitchen and the cupboards and stuff. But in the bathroom, I would always get onto him. I said, Chris, that's his name. Why is the mirror so high? And he goes, "What do you mean high?" He goes, "When I look in it, I can see myself." I said, "Chris, when I try to look at myself, all I see is the top of my head."
That's messed up.
And then he put a thing where you could put your toiletries and stuff in there.
Mhm.
I can barely reach the bottom of the top of or the bottom of the bottom shelf.
Oh my gosh.
So I, oh, so anyway, and then I bitched at him. I said, why is the cupboards so high?
Standard. Standard height.
I can't reach them, Susie,
Why didn't they special custom make them for your height?
because he was being an ass.
Oh.
He did say he was gonna lower them at some point. There was a lot of I'm gonna get this done, because actually they were trying to get it done really quick because my son had bought the house and we were gonna be getting, and then I already was getting rid of the place I lived, so I was gonna have to hurry up and get in here.
Yeah.
So we didn't get everything done, but it was okay to live in, So that means that, he didn't lower the cupboards. And to tell you the truth, he was having fun coming over and watching.
Yeah.
'Cause he would ask me, could you get me a bowl out of that cupboard? And he know that I could barely reach.
Mean.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But he had fun. And now I don't even know if I even want it lowered.
Yeah. All right.
So what I do is that I have lower cupboards. So I'll just put some down there where I can reach them. If I wanted to get a ladder, I don't know. I'd probably fall off of the damn thing.
They make those really nice ladders that you can hold on to two little rails, and the steps are real wide, really nice. You'd have to really try to throw those over.
Yeah, well, I get by with what So, like I said, with that air fryer, I'll try that. If not tomorrow, maybe the next day, and see.
Yeah.
I'll see what I'm going to make.
I've got to take this stuff off. I have to take this stuff off my face.
Well, you can go if you want, honey.
Okay. I think I will shut her down.
Yeah.
This stuff is driving me crazy.
I'll go. I don't want you to
Look at that.
stuff. Yeah.
It's kind of weird. I don't even know if I want to keep this stuff. Kind of funky. Ah. Yeah, but oh gosh, it was so nice to visit with you again, Miss Kathy. I love when you come up here.
I enjoyed it. I did.
I really hope that you can get a stove soon. The air fryer would cook a lot of things.
I don't think I'm ever going to get a stove now.
Really?
No, and I don't care. I really don't care anymore.
Is that why you were given the air fryer for kind of to replace the?
I think that they were thought that it was something new and it would be, because I bitch because I didn't have the oven, and I think that was one of the reasons why they got me that. But me not using it and everything. Yeah. But like I said, I liked my my fryer, my electric skillet, It was big. And now my son I went up to his house one day and I was cooking a meal and I had took it up there and he goes, I'll wash it and I'll bring it out. Well, it's probably been about 3 years now
What?
He's still got it. I told him,
Jeez.
I said, as long as you have it, I could come up and still cook
Hmm.
or watch him cook, and he doesn't like that.
No, because then you tell him what to do, huh?
Uh-huh.
He hates it. He's probably all nervous, like, oh, he knows you're looking at him. He's all,
And he'd have to live with it like I had to.
punish him, punish him.
Yeah. Yeah. Just wait, though. The things that he bitches about, when his kids get older and he goes to visit them, and he's sitting there telling them what they should do when
Uh-huh.
they're cooking, he better think of me and what he did to me.
Hmm. I'm sure he will. Yeah, I gotta call, I'm gonna call my mom later today, tomorrow. It's not midnight yet, but and say howdy, and see if it rings a bell. See what I'm first gonna do that and see what her reaction is. Then I'm gonna ask her, where'd you learn? Where'd you hear that, Ma? Where'd you hear that? Probably bring a giggle back to her.
Yeah. Or you could say, me and my friends were talking about Hee Haw and Minnie Pearl, and my friend's grandma knew Minnie Pearl, were friends with her. Yeah.
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 I could say that. I could say that.
And see if she says anything about that.
See, when they watched TV, we were already in bed because they worked all day, all the time, and we really didn't get to see them, only in the morning and at night for dinner. We never really got to see them, so I don't know what they watched. It was maybe on the weekends we'd all sit and watch TV together. But honestly, I don't know what shows she watched. She liked the Spanish shows, Cantinflas, and some other stuff. Indian Maria. That's the only two shows that I know she watched. But that was like on weekends.
Well, even if she didn't watch Hee Haw, I'm sure she'd seen something with Minnie Pearl on it. Because like
she
Minnie
had
Pearl,
to.
You know, to be able to, because even like she'd be on the Grand Ole Opry and she would say howdy, and you know the way she does it, and she was kind of all over the TV at one point.
Yeah,
so almost like you're hearing howdy all over the place with Minnie Pearl. You know? So yeah, you'll have to let me know.
I will. I'm literally gonna call her tomorrow and see what she says. Minnie Pearl.
Yeah.
I'll write that down.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't believe that. I never knew why she used to say it like that. But people would laugh when she did it, and I was like, "What is that?" I don't know.
Well,
never
and the
thought
thing
about it.
And to think of it though, what if she didn't know that it was Minnie Pearl that did that? Then it'd be stuff that you'd be saying then, you know, she didn't know, said, Ma, you got to listen to this.
Yes.
You know, then you'd be able to tell her, now listen, this sounds just like you. Are you sure your name isn't Minnie Pearl?
Right. Yeah.
Minnie Pearl's gone now, but still. Yeah, I would, you know, find out. I'd like to hear, see if that's...
I'm even gonna tell my sister, because she's usually up late.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, do you remember when Mom used to say howdy? And I'm gonna ask her if she knows, but I'm definitely gonna ask my mom tomorrow.
Yeah.
It was funny. I wish I could have had it recorded. It was funny. She used to say it a lot.
Well, when she answers the phone, does she say howdy, or does she say hello?
No, she said it when she was younger. She doesn't say it very anymore, but she used to say it a lot. Thank you, Cockroach. Yeah, but I'm curious to see what she says, her reaction.
Yeah, I'm interested too now.
Mini Pearl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'll let you go so you can do whatever you're gonna do. And
Yeah. Okay, Miss Ketty. That was lovely, lovely having you here. And you too, Teddy.
Yeah, well, are you added this?
yeah.
Yeah.
Bye, Teddy.
Bye, Miss Ketty. Thank you for coming up.
Uh-huh.
I love you, Miss Ketty.
Love you too, honey. You take care.
What, Teddy?
Yeah, I was just saying, who was still down there in the chat?
Yeah, Cockroach just popped in.
Made it 5 hours. Shit, you made it 5 hours.
5 hours. Oh, good. I'm closing it just in time. Hi,
Yeah.
Cockroach.
Nice
Beautiful
to see you,
brother.
5 hours.
Yeah. We did I didn't plan on going live this long, but oh well, it happens.
Yeah, you thought
It
3
was
hours.
fun. But it was fun having everybody on the panel. I like that.
It's a cool movie. I can't show it to you because it's copyright. But it's called, you got to check it out. It's Tomorrow War. It's basically about these really cool looking alien type things that were here that actually had crashed here up at the cold weather. And then because it thawed out, is why all of a sudden they just originated. And these are what they call planet killer type organisms. And they're highly aggressive and stuff. Yeah, that they're meant to be dropped off at planets to cleanse the planet, basically. And yeah, they're really nasty aliens. So they're really they did a really good job on this movie. But it's on Amazon Prime. It's called the Tomorrow War. Chris Pratt.
Oh, with Chris Pratt.
Yeah, I think you would like this movie. I really think you would like it. I think you would like it.
You know what? I might watch it tonight.
Time travel. It has time travel in it too.
Okay. What is it on? Is it on Amazon?
On Amazon Prime. Yeah, they keep going back in time to grab more soldiers because these things are just wiping us out and it's almost eliminating the whole human species. So, like I say, they go back in time and grab soldiers too. So it's a time travel movie too. It's a badass sci-fi movie.
Okay, yeah. Tomorrow War. Okay, got it. I wrote it down. I'm gonna see if I can find it because I gotta edit some shorts for tomorrow, anyways, and that'll give me, put that movie on.
Yeah,
and...
it's called the Tomorrow War. I'm trying to see. Let me see what year this is from. It's I think it was like 2021 or something. Let me see. It says the Tomorrow War. Let's see if I can see how.
Because I remember when I wanted to watch it, but I was like, I ain't paying that much for that. I'll just wait. So
yeah, it was definitely it's definitely the 2020s. I'm trying to get out for the main screen. Oh, it's 2021. 2021.
Okay, I was gonna say, wow, it's already 5 years old.
Yes, it's 5 years old now.
And then I totally forgot about it. So thank you for bringing that up because I did want to see that movie. I saw the previews.
Yeah,
and it looks really good.
Yeah, it's 2 hours and 11 minutes, but it's badass. It's really, really good.
Okay, definitely gonna watch that.
It was a made for Amazon movie. That's why a lot of people never saw it. It was made for Amazon.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find it. Thanks, Teddy.
Okay, yeah, you're welcome. You gotta watch. You gotta find it. Though. It has to be Amazon Prime.
Oh yeah, I have Prime. I'm gonna probably go live tomorrow and try to attempt to make butter.
Butter, yeah.
Yeah, some mantequilla butter.
Yeah, little butter. Oh, I might see Lucy right now. Lucy, yeah, they want money for that one.
Oh, Lucy's a good movie. I have Lucy. I have that movie. That's a freaking bad movie. Awesome movie.
Yeah, I like that movie a lot. They do got Lucy 2 coming out, I believe, this year.
No, really?
Yeah, for real. Lucy 2 is coming. It's maybe the end of the year, but they badgered that guy to do another one. And he said no for about 2 years or a year and a half or something like that, or 2 years. And finally he caved in. They finally caved in and did it. Yeah, I got to Google that shit for you. Let's see here.
Sure. My earbuds are starting to die too. I gotta make it quick.
Okay, I'm pulling it up right now on the phone. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I got 6% left.
Okay, here we go. When is? Come on. When is Lucy 2 coming out? Oh shit! It got pushed back. I read that it was going to happen, and now it's saying. It says why a sequel isn't happening yet. The originals endings and Luke expressed uncertainty about the sequel because of the original film, as with Lucy becoming an omnipresent, making it a direct follow-up would be difficult. Now it says shit, it may have fell apart. It may have dropped. It was going to happen. And now it might not happen.
Huh.
If it's going to happen, it's going to be at least, we have to check on it in 2027. That's bad news. I'm kind of sad that I just looked that up because I thought it was going to come out later this year. So, no Lucy 2. Damn it, man.
Good night, Miss Kathy. It was nice having you too. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us.
How disappointing that was. Not fine. Lucy 2 coming out.
Devil and Prada too, but the first one seemed better.
Damn it, man. I thought that shit was coming out this year.
I don't think I've seen that. You know what? It says that I've watched Tomorrow War already. I don't remember watching it.
Maybe you fell asleep. Maybe you fell asleep.
Maybe I forgot. How can I not remember that? I'll watch it again though. I'll have to watch it and see if it comes back in my memory.
Yeah, if you like what you see, just keep watching. If you don't like it, then
Yeah. But I could have swore I didn't see it yet. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna shut her down. I need to take these eyes out. So, if you just popped in late, I have these contacts in because I bought them for Halloween, and I'm just wearing them to see how comfortable they were. And 5 hours ago, they were just fine. They're starting to wear on me now. My eyes are drying up, or I don't know. But yeah, that's why I have contacts in. And the lipstick is just something new I'm trying out. So that's why I looked kind of different tonight. Always trying something different.
Yeah, my throat's getting raspy.
And the next live I do, I'll put a different color in. But I can't stay this long next time because my eyes are watering and they're just I need to take them out. Usually I don't wear contacts this long. Usually I'm 2 hours tops.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's watery. My eyes are watery. Roger Dodger, night.
Yeah, Roger's a OG boy. Roger is a warrior. Roger is the Susie warrior. He's always here. I noticed that.
Yeah. Thank you, Rashad, for coming in too.
Roger's majorly loyal.
So we have the top fans. Rashad is number 1, the Stock Explorer number 2, and Shadow Soldier number 3. Super Rob, that's Roberto. Mike at number 5, Lulu 6, YouTube Police 7, Face the Ace 8. Cockroach is number 9, 10 is Joyax, and 11 is Sir Lauren. And it gives me 13, so Junebug, and then Roberts, his other account, I think.
Did I even say anything? Am I even on there?
No, I don't think you said anything in the chat. You just popped in.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get a screenshot of this too before I close it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I did. That's right. I sat in the bushes. But you're right. I forgot to say at least one comment so you knew it was really me. I forgot to say something.
No, but yeah, at least you turned your cam on and showed me your TV because I know that's your house. So I'm used to that. But yeah. So yeah, that's why I have these crazy contacts in, and my eyes are watering, and I need to pull them out. Oh, thank you, Miss Kathy, for that donation. Thank you, Miss. I can't even hear my music anymore because my earbuds are gonna die. I definitely don't have any sound. Okay, I hear. Thank you, Miss Kathy. Thank you for that donation. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, you were in the bushes the whole time, Cockroach?
The bushes, boy. Bushes, the damn bushes.
Thank you, Miss Kathy.
Bushes. Bushes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the bushes sometimes. You learn a lot in the bushes. You can sometimes hear people talk trash about you too.
Yeah.
I always enjoy the bushes.
Hopefully you don't have friends like that.
Yeah, sometimes it happens though. So you can learn a lot in the bushes sometimes. I'll let you go before your phone dies.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta close her down. These eyes are killing me.
Man, I'll be tired in the bed already.
All right, we'll see you later.
Okay, your eyes are watering, you right?
I know they're like getting really bad. I need to take them out. I didn't make a live or went to any live streams. Oh, okay. So he's uploading. All right, guys. Thank you all for coming. Thank you, Teddy, for being on the panel. Thank you, Miss Kathy,
Okay.
with us, and Roberto, and Chris. Chris is in Dreamland now. So yeah, guys. Thank you. Stay tuned for tomorrow. I'm gonna try to go. I'm gonna attempt to go live. I'm gonna attempt to make butter tomorrow. So we'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna cook something while I don't know how much energy that's gonna take. It takes a lot of energy doing that. So we'll see. Stay tuned for tomorrow. If you didn't see my latest music video, go look in my shorts. I think it's a 2-minute song or something in there. A minute and 30 seconds maybe. I think it's 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I don't know. Go look in the shorts for my latest song with the music video. And thanks for your support. Thank you for the donations, Miss Kathy, and thank you, members. You know what? I'm gonna do the memberships right now, real quick, and give those away real quick. I think I have. Shoot. How do I? Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the chat? Okay, so let's see. There it is. Let's do membership gifting. We'll give 5 out right now, real quick. I don't even know if you guys can hear me. Chopsticks. I need to make some new emojis too. Okay, so we got 5 memberships. So L George's, congratulations to Sunshine Archer, JSY Talks Football, Unbeatable Queen, and Paramarv. I haven't seen him in a long time. Congratulations to you guys, and welcome to the channel. And I appreciate all of you. Now, these 5 new members can go and see the behind the scenes few videos that I got out there. Enjoy, and we'll see you guys all later. So thank you for popping in. Killing me softly with her eyes. These are called zombie eyes. If you're interested in getting your own, go to wickedeyes.com. Eyes is spelled with a Z, so wicked eyes, one word. Instead of putting an S at the end, put a Z.com. And you can get your own. They did not sponsor tonight's live, but I know that Halloween is right around the corner. So if you guys like eyes like this, contacts, you can get all different colors. And they even make a UV sensitive one where you shine a UV light, black light, and they'll glow. So yeah, go get your pair. We'll see you guys later. Oh gosh, let me share the rest of these comments. Catch you soon, beautiful sister. Thank you, beautiful brother, for coming in. Have a nice chat. Have a nice night out there. Thank you, and you also have a great day. And take care and bye. We'll see you guys. All right. We'll see you guys.